That's the acclaim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on today, Dirt Nerds? That's right, I'm back. I am back. I know, where have you been, bro? If you don't know and you haven't been watching or you didn't pay attention to Discord, I know, been a bit. And I had some stuff, an opportunity to come up where I could get some stuff taken care of a lot sooner than later. So I took that opportunity. It took me about a day and some change, and then, you know, not just spend time with the wife. My normal days off are Monday and Tuesdays. So kind of like the end of the weekend was, or the middle of the weekend was kind of like, to my thing I had to get taken care of. You know, just some medical stuff, nothing crazy, dudes, nothing to worry about. Appreciate your guys' best wishes and stuff like that. There was nothing crazy. Just had to get some blood stuff done. But other than that, yeah, we're back and we're here. And I took Wednesday to just kind of relax. I wasn't feeling that well, so other than that, dudes, yeah, everything's good to go. Everything's good, feeling good. Not, I wish I could say looking good, but you know, sadly, I'm still ugly as sin. But yeah, you know what's up. Hope you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys had a good rest of your weekend and the start of your week. We move into this next weekend. We'll talk a little bit about what we did over this last couple weeks, which was very, very, very grueling and oh my, burnout intensive. Yes, it was a pretty big burnout push as we decided to push this outer rim of the cutout here. I mean, it was this upper rim cut here that it was pretty brutal. Getting all the way out to here. I mean, it ended up being about a 9-minute round trip time from our wash plant location all the way down over to here, which we were using the bagger pushing through. We've been also kind of like putting some other material in some other areas. We have kind of a limited crew today. Grumpy's up here actually building the new wash plant location that we're going to be building here on the upper rim for the northwest quadrant. So he's already doing that on Skycam. He's putting that together. And we're going to I think what we're going to do is while he's building the plant, we're going to take the rest of these crew. We're going to bring them down here and let them work on the bench down here. That way they can run some of the equipment, get some digging going on while we're dinking around up there, blabbing about stuff. But yeah, we got plenty of different benches to work on, plenty of different benches to move. And then we're gonna put this thing in action and continue the rim. So The rim cut is kind of difficult because it's the center point of all of our past mistakes, I guess is how I'll put it. Everyone keeps, well, how do you guys, we didn't have a plan ever. We never had a plan. It's always been at adapt and overcome from pit one and then to pit two. The save broke in pit two. Unreal Engine itself made some changes due to compression problems they were having on their side, which kind of fixed the problem with Voxel 1.2, allowing us to push even further in deformation on these worlds. And now here we are, almost over twice what the original cap was on deformation. And we don't know what the cap is. We haven't hit it. So we don't know. So we're just going for broke. We're just going to continue to go. So this thing is 105 megabytes now in deformation. And the old cap was 50. So we're just sending it until it breaks again. And then we'll kind of know what we can do and how big things, can kind of be and how much land we can open up in the future and kind of plan our mind sights around that. But right now, what we're doing is absolutely insane. From the very tip over here to the very tip, we're about 780 meters long by about 540 meters wide at our widest spot. By the time this thing is done, we'll be close to 1,000, like 1.1k kilometers or meters by about 800 to 900 meters, if it can even get that far. That's if it can get that far. But it is grueling, and we have had to adapt and change some of our rules on how we're playing on the save. However, with saying that, I will always keep it in the spirit of not gimmicky. We'll just say that. I guess we'll say that because it's been a very, very big controversial thing. The save is getting so big, all the rules that we originally started off with at the beginning are kind of out the window, where we now have to compromise on certain things because the whole reason why this save was made in the first place was it was kind of a new start with a new rule set and being more hardcore and realistic. I mean, time is irrelevant, right? And hey, Stuart, dude, thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude, over there on Twitch, man. You can break it. Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to people playing on it. It's kind of what it is, right? But I mean, so the task at hand is literally still the upper road, right? So, like I said, as Grumpy's building the new, what is it, Northwest plant up here in this little valley, this will be the halfway point, and then I'll probably over there somewhere we'll put another one, probably halfway in between. That way our trip time doesn't get too long. I think we're gonna have to. What I kind of noticed was it seemed like as we started hitting that, if we started hitting that 5 minute or 4 minute round trip time on the trucks, the drivers were getting kind of beat up mentally. It's very rough. It's a very rough thing, man. So player fatigue. The game has very limited players as it is, as you guys all know. If you guys are all in a whole bunch of the different communities, player fatigue is going to get absolutely brutal. But that's why I'm going to try to make sure I give you guys breaks and play other games and do other things and stuff like that, right? Because we need to take breaks, mental breaks. I need to work on other content. So many of the things that I got to do. So I'm going to just weave those into taking my breaks and streaming other games. Give you guys some time to play some other games too, right? Also, too, still floating the idea of opening up this to only certain players to run under certain conditions to progress the map on Skycam, right? So if it's the whole rule of this thing is everything has to be done, it has to be recorded as far as when it comes to digging, right? That is the major stipulation. Everything has to be done on stream. The main thing is do you guys care if all of a sudden I set the stream like this and somebody zipped through with a bagger over that way, but they followed all the same parameters? Do you guys care if there's no commentary, right? You saw the work getting done, it's all there. It can be done off stream hours when I'm not streaming, but the stream's still running. I just don't know if Mine Rescue is one of those saves that you guys would like to see that be done on. We need to get these guys working down on another thing real quick. Let me go and drag me down, Toby. The mine boss has got to get down in here and get to work here. 1 second. Get these guys working. All right. You guys here? Hello?
Yep. Hello.
All right. We need all the miners down here. Sorry, I should have put them earlier. Because Grumpy's going to be building the plant for a little while, guys. So we might as well put you guys down here mining on this lower bench and give you guys some bench time. So let's go and get all the trucks. Bring them. Go ahead and drive. You can leave those trucks up there, guys. Just grab new ones down here. And let's get the. I got an excavator. Let him run some bench for a while. You know what I mean, Grumpy? Let him get in and get some playtime.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Kind of see where I'm putting this. Are you happy with this general location for the dump point?
If you can go further up against the wall, that'd be. You're gonna set everything up against the wall, aren't you? To its right.
So they'll drive through this direction, right? And
They'll
then
be
try
going
to put everything
through.
up against the wall, and they'll have.
Yeah. Stack everything up
It'll
against
come-
that wall on that side. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm gonna go for then. All right.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. All right. So we need. We're gonna need you guys down here. Who is somewhat qualified on the excavator? That's not like gonna take 5 hours to fill a truck.
Me,
Who's me?
Voight, Master Chief.
Okay, let's see here. Any loader operators want to? You guys just grab new trucks. Let's,
You can have this one.
yeah, go ahead and put that on the bench down there.
Spence. Behind you.
I need a loader operator down here for them too as well. And the truck drivers need to come down on the lower bench.
I'll run loader if I need to split on this. One of these other guys want to do it.
Yeah, whoever wants to do it. No, speak up, guys. Whoever wants to run loader, just make sure you guys can keep it relatively flat.
I can get the excavator. You want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. Velcro's gonna yell at you if you mess it up. Velcro, you're in charge down here. Get yelling. Let's go ahead and
Okay.
go ahead and make sure when you guys are pulling in, make sure he's gonna be going this way, so you need to turn that truck around there, Master. That way he's not. So that way the loader operator doesn't have to load over your head, and the excavator doesn't have to load over your head either. What's up, Schultz? What's up, Syrian? What's up, John? What's up, Havoc? What's up, everybody? Sorry, I had to get these guys working real quick here while Grumpy's up here building the plant. So, oh, we're back at it. It's been a little bit. Okay. Yep, just don't dig into that road there, Sydney, and don't fan out your cut too wide here. Just keep it within right here. Just keep it tight. And when you guys get back to when you cut back to here, you're gonna have to shift over and start taking the wider part right here. Up, Yeller. Yeah. So cut all the way back to here, and then shift over and cut this line back. I know it's horrendous. I don't know what these greenhorns did last time, but
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll see if we can't get it straightened out. We're
look
going
like
all the way to the end, though.
Yeah, pretty much pull it all the way back to I would say just pull it back to here, and just go
We
straight
already
in
got
like
the
this.
first accident.
Okay.
You already flipped the equipment.
I don't think we had any greenhorns last time. I think we just had a really broccolied Wacy.
Dude, I wasn't even having my back turned for 5 minutes, dude. What's going on over here? Out of the equipment. Don't stop trying to save it. Stop trying to save it. You're just gonna mess it up. Damn, bro. I wasn't even gone for you sure about those operator skills there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably
Yeah.
helps when somebody's not standing on the excavator.
Yeah, don't stand on the excavator, dudes. Come on, bros. You guys should already know that.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like it might need to be fired already.
Okay.
You got
And
this,
who's
Velcro?
running the loader? Yeah, who's running the loader?
Wasn't that
Mm,
you, Velcro?
Sounds like you.
I thought it sounded
Well,
like
I
I
thought
thought Christian said he was gonna do it.
Huh?
I heard
Okay.
best loader operator of the world over there was gonna do it. That's what I heard.
Now,
You gotta go to the bag
ain't
eventually.
you heard he's moved on to Dozer Split?
Oh, yeah, his flavor of the his flavor of the week has changed, huh? I'm sorry, I've been a little absent lately, man. You know, a little absent. What's up, Mike?
I'm gonna go find a loader somewhere.
Cool.
Oh, do I have a loader? No.
There's one on the ramp with the to the top line with the Grumpy's walking.
Let me see if I can get over to Grumpy.
There's a the red truck's over here close to me. by the way.
Red truck.
Yep.
Truck. Oh, red truck is not over there. The black truck is.
Oh, I guess it.
Yeah, yeah.
In the menu, it's red. I think.
No, actually, I jumped to the red one and it put me all the way
Really?
over to the wash plant. Yeah, the black one's over here.
Oh, get the red bed in it. I don't. Whatever.
Oh yeah. The red truck on the
Whatever.
menu. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So Grumpy's building a smaller plant than we're used to building. Reason why it's going to be smaller is because it doesn't need to be that crazy. We'll have multiple locations to spread across this mine to make it work, right? Now should we build it to spec, Grumpy? I still don't know if we can say anything, right?
Well, we
Still
always
don't
used to
know,
build
but
it
I think
spec
we should
anyway,
build it
so.
spec.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I can say anything or not. You know?
No,
Do
the
we even
word
know
soon
what
is
it
coming.
is?
Huh?
Yeah, I hear you soon coming.
Nope.
That'll
It's
be
not yet.
soon,
Not
though.
that soon. No, I don't know.
Ish.
I don't know. Yeah, ish. Soon ish. Maybe?
Emphasis
No.
on the ish.
It should probably be
Okay,
fair.
listen. I do have a bone to pick with a couple of you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna say any names, but every time I'm gone for things, it's not always has to do with this game. Okay, so stop DMing me about when the damn updates are coming out. I had other things to do in life than this game. Okay, just stop. Jeez. Like, I know why he's really gone. He's lying to us. He's not at the hospital. He's actually just testing the game. The update's coming soon. Like, no, I literally did nothing this week that had to do with the game.
The random DMs I get of people asking me if you're still alive.
No, it's like,
You think I'd tell you?
I sure hope you would tell them. Like, if I'd passed away, like, holy cow. Like, damn, Dopey.
I mean, it depends.
Wholehearted, chat. How does Grumpy make the dirt
Alright.
inside the hopper like that? Grumpy, you want to show him? Oh,
Yep.
never mind. He's got the numbers up. I didn't go over the numbers. Hold on. What's the other ones? You have the daily, the last stream?
Yeah. All right.
My bad. We'll get to that in a second. 1 second. So we didn't run too many yards because we were kind of like it was limited. We were struggle bus. We ran 315 trucks at 63 per hour, about 131,000 cubic yards of material. Just in raw material alone, almost $40 million in raw material. Like, you slack and split, dude. Yeah, we'll go with that, John. we'll go with that, dude. Well, a little rusty today, right? I was busy. Playing around with Unreal 5. I'll be honest. I almost didn't stream today because I was playing around with Unreal 5. I was making a world, and I was doing all kinds of research and development. That's what I was doing, and I'm just going to be honest about it. And my brain's kind of pickled, so I'm one giant walking brain fart today. Okay, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, buddy. What's our overall total? And then we'll get back to answering these plant questions here. So we're going to get a lot of. Well, we hit 28,000 overall, 400 haul trucks, 35 per hour. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So you can take that off your screen.
Okay.
All good, bud. No, yeah. So the question to Grumpy was. Oh. Where's
There's the brain fart.
It's about dirt within some
you can,
place.
you can I
I
almost
can
said you
hear
can,
the gas leaving his brain.
I'm like, you can visually hear it, boys.
That sounds like a
Depends.
beach ball deflating.
All right, so how is he making that go into the hopper, Grumpy? How are you making
Okay.
that go into the hopper? How are you making it consume it, my friend?
So what you show you open the hopper and you put a piece of dirt in, and then you hit consume, and it will cause it to clear the area around the hopper.
Oh, magical.
And then when you hammer and pick it up, it'll put the dirt in your pocket. So I'm just clearing out a little extra room here so I have a nice clean look when I get done.
Nice little basement. How dare you not dig this out
Yeah.
with an excavator?
But
the-
typically, honestly, I
Put the
usually
dirt
blow it
in
up.
the basket. Wow, why did I
You
mix
guys
a little
blow it up
sling
with very
blade in
light.
there? That was supposed to be Sounds of the Lambs, right? Like sling blade in there, like French fried taters. Like wrong movie, buddy. Congratulations. Yeah, my
Election-
brain fart level is
election-
5,000.
You got any mustard for my biscuits?
Need mustard for your biscuits. Voxel gods have mercy on those sinners.
Like sounds of lamb thinking about a cheeseburger.
So what I'm thinking about doing, because we want to shrink down faster from this, right? Is having
Yeah.
underneath here, having it drop down into
Hoppers.
another set,
Yes,
another
sir.
set of hoppers into 4, and then go up, then come
Yes,
up
sir.
and turn and go down.
Yes, sir.
That's so I'm gonna have to go a little deeper on this end, but we'll get there in a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
That's Jewish, she said.
Like if I burp right now, I'm gonna spew coffee out.
If you burp right now, I might just leave and you might be on your own.
Not that bad today.
All right. So this will kind of be our dump deck. Now, the problem you see, a lot of people do the same thing, and then what happens is, because this, let me get that off my screen. Eh?
Ah.
Wow, man, my fingers aren't working today. Anyway, because this dirt is close to this hopper, depending on when you drop and where you drop, you can actually end up remerging with this dirt versus it just not remerging at all or going into the hopper or whatever.
Here, I'll
else.
show him.
So,
I'll show him.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is that what a lot of people do wrong is they're not leaving enough area between where they're dumping and this block. So see how it's merged into this block? The dirt will actually build up. If something you come to dump on here, the back of the dump box is actually bigger than you can actually think of. Or see? So if you hit right here. Oh, that's right. We had to reset the money, Grubby.
no.
You guys are doing
I wasn't
great
paying
today.
attention.
Okay.
Time to do Velcro things.
Don't tell me I'm rubbing off on y'all.
So if you see this, not good. You want this block to not have any material poking through it, and you need to have a nice wide area around this thing. Like our other wash plant over there, you notice how it's all encased. What we mean by encased is not just merge through. We want to actually get rid of it completely. So everything in this area is going to get deleted if it falls onto it, instead of having any ability to remerge around it and overflow it. Right. So that's what Grumpy's saying is that a lot of people, it is a massive problem. So one thing also too is if you're encasing your dump areas, do not encase them with floor tiles. Floor tiles are very thin as far as the model, right? The model's very thin. And that model will easily be overtaken by the material, right? So like see how he's doing that right there?
But if I come in here with some dirt, let's see, I should be able to have some dirt here someplace.
Rub some dirt in it, Grumpy.
Yeah, it's not like
You're not
an
gonna be
easy
able to
place
put it like
do
that by hand. You're gonna have to hit that little sliver, that little wiener that's sticking out. See, that's what
Yeah.
happens. So that's what's happening. If you may not even be able to see it, but if a dump truck just dumps a whole bunch of material and it kind of overflows and you don't see it, it's gonna do that. And I've seen a lot of you guys have problems with that stuff. So
Yeah.
easiest way to do it is take it down a whole block deep with the dirt, right? And
Yeah.
go out a little further than you're thinking you need to. Right? Go
Well,
out a
yeah,
little
I need to go
deeper.
a whole other thing deeper here, actually. I thought I was deep
You
enough
need to go
where
to
I'm
a whole
not.
nother box wider, actually.
Yeah, I need to go deeper in water a little bit.
Can we dump into this other plant?
Yes. You guys are good to go.
Of course, the easy way to do that then is just what I was doing before.
Question.
Is
It's my chat so small over there. On, bruh. I'm all kinds of stupid to do. That's why I'm having a problem reading chat, because it's so damn small. There we go. Let's see. Let's pop a question up here. If the dirt dropping animation is not in view, is it still using Unity resources, aka lag? You mean, is it still? Yes. If it's not dropping, is it? Technically, no, but I don't think they have their culling set up right. That's in the culling department. Unity resources, not. I understand what you're saying. So, as in, like, if you don't see it, is it still working on the system? Yes, it is. So now certain animations in the game do have occlusion on, which means if it's not seen, it's not rendering. And if it's behind you and your camera can't see it, that's also called GPU culling. But certain animations and certain things seem to be having issues, like material dropping out of the bottom of these hoppers is a massive factor on lag. If you guys have been starting to notice that a lot of you guys have been playing with belt lines and hoppers and you start having a lot of them and all of a sudden your whole plant's made up of these hoppers, well, you're probably noticing you're getting a lot of lag. And that's why.
if you look right here, see how this one side is cut off?
Yeah, it has
X'd
an
out?
X. Yeah.
That actually, so when you connect another one to the front of it, even though it passes through physically, it doesn't see it as a connection, and hence so it creates a drop particle there that's not actually dropping anything. It's just
Yeah.
an animation.
Yeah, it's just an animation, but that animation over multiplied times hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds will cause performance issues. 3 out of the 5 maps that we've seen, I think it was about 4 of them plus all of them have been due to too many hoppers. So one way that you guys can fix that is when you're mining. You see, you got a couple belts here. Yeah, you do. I'll just take a quick, I'll put them back. One way you guys can fix that is very, 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 very easily. Like, say you're belt mining over here, right? And you're mining, and you're like, oh crap, I'm starting to get lag. Stop what you're doing right there. Just stop. Let your hoppers run and empty, and then come in and take the hoppers out and then replace them with freaking belts, right? So replace them with belts all the way out. Like, say your plant's right here and you have a big giant belt line. It's massive, 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 massive. Take all those belts away. I mean, take all the hoppers away. All those hoppers can be gone all the way up past your belt bagger, all the way up here, because you can take that thing and flip it forward and run belts all the way over here, and then put a couple hoppers out here. in front. So that way you just kind of move your way forward and you're just eliminating the hoppers because the hoppers are the lag problem, right? So that's a way you guys can easily fix your guys' lag problems that are running these big bagger maps and just spamming shitloads of material into your wash plant.
Yeah, I was gonna get deeper now. I think
We have a pair of hoppers that leak. Yes. So that's one
Well, they're
thing
not-
that I can say that a lot of you guys can fix your saves. They're not broken, and they're only lagging because of what you've done to them. You can fix them. We've fixed multiple saves now by frickin' belts, regular belts. Yeah. So you can fix your saves. They're not broken. Get rid of the belt. Get rid of the hoppers. You can fix them.
It's the animation leak. It's not a true leak, like it's leaking material.
Yeah, it's not leaking material. It's just leaking. It's just leaking animation. It's not. It's just spawning animation, not actually dropping material. It used to drop
Okay.
material, but we had them fix that. But the problem was it wasn't causing performance issues until the baggers came out and people were using them to the extreme, right? So now they're gonna hopefully they can fix that with this update, because it seems to be a massive problem for a lot of the player base that's playing with primarily baggers, because majority of the player base is playing single player. So we don't see it. Everyone keeps wondering how my save doesn't lag, like how the map is so big and how we don't have any lag and we're always running at 60 FPS and we have 16 players. That's because we don't play with any weird gimmicks or exploits that cause lag. I mean, it's very simple, guys. I'm not, regardless of what people are telling people, I do not have a different version. I'm running the exact same version
Sure.
you guys are, right? So,
Sure.
whatever, Grumpy. I know you're the one spreading it, you douche. You big douche. We'll be over here causing me more problems than needed. What's up, Scott? What's up, Squareby? Yeah, no, so that's all it is, and I've been saying this from the very beginning of the game, literally from the very first 5 players. I've been preaching it every damn stream. Save and keeping your save clean and tidy is important. Getting rid of bloat where you don't need bloat and putting in better things that are more performance forgiving is important, right? Do you really need a wash plant that could handle 500 people when you're only one person? I mean, if it makes you happy building it, sure, but you have to understand that that's also going to cause your own destruction, right? So longevity of your save is up to you right now with this game. That's like us right now. We could cause our own problem right now and make this map just as laggy as everybody else's by having one giant mega plant and running belts over a big giant sky train and doing that over here. And by the time we do all that, we come to dig, then we lag. All of a sudden, the save's torched. So a lot of people are causing their own problem, right? So, like I said, make sure you guys keep it clean. There's some things that have it. Hopefully, they can get those things fixed. But I still wouldn't recommend running hopper lines forever, right? I still would not recommend running hopper lines everywhere. Get them replaced. Get your system, nailed down. Did we have a little information for Scott? We haven't tested the multiplayer for his save yet. Side of it, but
This looks like
it looks like a mesh
looks
limit.
like number of entities. Yeah.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna try to get a bunch of people into it before stream. So, it just seems like you have a mesh problem. You just have too many objects smashed into their vertices are smashed into each other. Steel mesh has a very high tendency to cause issues.
And then your air duct type system looks great, but that's also a lot of extra entities and meshing and all that stuff too.
Yeah. So one thing that we've
Yeah.
noticed is when you have objects that aren't properly meshed together or clipped together properly, and there's a lot of overlapping with objects by the thousands, you're going to cause a lot more performance issues. And the amount of mesh that you have, and then adding on the floor, air ducting look, pretty much is causing your own demise when it comes to that. It also makes up almost 80% of your save file size. The digging is not hardly anything at all.
Looks great. Love the look of it, but
Yeah, it looks great.
it's
Awesome.
it's hurting yourself, unfortunately.
Steel mesh, stuff like that looks great, but unfortunately it's wrecking your soul because you have them free placed, right? A lot of them are free placed and you've spammed them into each other constantly. So that is causing your problem. It's not the deformation and it's not the plant that we can tell until we get the, just as an overall look when we're running around. I'm looking at the performance drops and stuff like that, right? So
I mean, it seems to run fine for one person, but what I imagine happens is more people load in. Now you're starting to have to send all that data out for all these different objects as well, and where they're located and what they're looking at, and
yeah.
it's it starts to amplify that quite a bit. I mean, that doesn't add a lot to it, but I think it starts adding up.
Well, and that kind of leads me to what I was getting ready to say about the saves is that certain playstyles aren't going to be able to handle 16 players. That's why we were still testing multiplayer before people forced the devs to push it out early because they were trying to hack the game, right? That's why it needed to be tested thoroughly. And well, we've also noticed that those people also have had to abandon their saves because they don't know why. And it's a bummer, but hey, it wasn't ready to be pushed out to 16 players. I mean, it's what it is. You had the issue before the air duct, then it's still the issue then. Well, like I said, we haven't tested it
I mean, there's just a lot of entities around on that map. I mean, it's just massive amount.
yeah, it's a lot of entities. Now, I'm not saying that's the problem. There could be something else. We haven't tested it in MP, and MP brings out a whole different beast, right? Just just running around single player, I can tell you there's a mesh entity issue, and like Grumpy's saying, it does compound when you have more players in. Because if one player comes in and they start lagging really bad because of the entities, it's just going to bring the whole thing down, right? So, what's up, Connor? What's up, guys? Steel mesh. I got mom on your screen.
Okay.
It's just steel mesh. Then what would you recommend for tunnel roofs in single player? To prevent dirt in single player, you're completely fine to run steel mesh. Just try your best to not use free place and just spam them in place. They work better when they're not clipping, the models are clipping through each other en masse. You can still use it. Single player is completely, you're completely fine. Well, like I said, we haven't ran your save under stress, so that'll be our next test. I just am a bit busy, so that does take time. That does take time, and I have to get people in to do it and schedule that to happen. So, I've just been busy, and a couple people messaged me last couple days asking me to fix their save. Like, honestly, if I don't know, I'll be brutally honest about it. If I don't know you and you don't spend time in my community and you're just asking me to do stuff outside of my normal work hours and stuff like that when it comes to this game and my content, I'm probably just going to say no and tell you to go to the developers. That is something I do and reserve my extra time for people that invest time into my community and invest time into players and stuff like that. I don't just do that for everybody. Right. So, you know, like Scott comes to my channel, he comes here, he hangs out, talks about things. He's been doing that for a while, but a lot of random people have been asking me to spend tons and tons and tons of hours fixing their shit. That's not my job, guys. Like, my job is to, you know what I mean? That's a perk of being a part of my community and supporting my community and doing things like that. Not just, I'm going to do it for everybody. Right. So I'm not a developer for this game. I do it, and all my spare time comes away from my wife and my family and things like that. So I just want to put that out there because there's a couple people that were extremely butthurt and say I was taking favoritism. Absolutely, I take favoritism. 100%. I'm not going to spend countless hours of my day in community and stuff like that to help people that, quite frankly, only want to talk to me so I can help their problems, right? Like that's what the developers are supposed to do for you guys. If they don't want to help you, then what makes you think I'm going to have the time to do it as well? I know it may seem like a very dickhead thing. I might be wording it wrong, but you know what I mean? Like, especially if there's been
You don't get
problems.
paid to fix somebody else's problems.
I don't, yeah, I
What
don't,
comes down
I
to it.
mean, and if it takes streaming time, that's taking away from my stream time and things like that, right? So that's why I simply just asked, people that I don't know or things like that to go to the developers. That's their job. They are building the game. They get paid to do this. I don't have countless hours in the day just to help people fix their saves. That's why I try to teach people to not cause those problems with their saves, right, on my stream. I can't give everybody. You know what I mean? Like that one-on-one time. It's just not gonna happen, right? So if you do have a problem, like, and your save is completely busted, you need to go to the devs. Good news is incapable of free placing anything. Okay, that's good. Good. Exactly. Why spend a lot of time with people who are essentially strangers? That's where my streams come in handy. I love helping you guys on my streams. I absolutely have more than enough time for you guys when it comes to being on my stream because I'm helping not just one person, I'm helping countless other people. Especially I'm helping people that watch it in the future. Right? But coming to me and absorbing my personal time, I only reserve that to people that take their personal time and put that into my community as well. I guess that's probably the best way to say it, right? I got all the time in the world for you if you got time in the world for me. You know what I mean?
You need to spend more than enough time on your days off helping other people.
Yeah. That's pretty much where
More hours than I get.
Yeah, I mean, I take so much of my time, I don't even get to make videos and stuff like that, which help this channel grow and help my income, right? So, like I said, it's a tough one, but sometimes it's what we just gotta do, right? So, yeah, I'll be trying to get that stress tested on Friday, Scott. So, relationships are a two-way. Damn right, buddy. You only give
This
people
is
the
the longest
tools,
part of this process.
Well, the longest part is yes, it is encasing it. Right? So,
You're getting it set up in case knowing where you want to encase and all that kind of stuff is part of the process. So
where's my pickaxe? Why is my
this kind of starts to lay out what we're doing here anyway.
Yeah, we'll narrow it down what's going on MP. If it works just fine for us, you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say, Scott. See, it's either two things. Scott's gonna name them too. What are they, bro? Be straight up. It's either one of two things, buddy. If it doesn't lag for me. If it don't lag for me and Grumpy and we pack it full of players, there's only two things it can be, my friend.
I don't even play it. I know what it is.
The secret version.
It's a secret version. It's that damn secret version you got, Split. That's what it is. Damn it, I'm out of coffee. The hell. Oh, man.
All right. So what we're doing is because we wanted to go smaller here, guys. And so what I'm doing is I'm going to drive everything from this lane. I'm going to convert it and split it between these two lanes. So we're going to go from instead of six to our coal screens and then breaking it out, we're going to go 6 to 4, and then we'll have our coal screens. So we'll
Yeah.
break it down quicker.
So yeah, we're narrowing this up a lot. So like he was saying, we're going from 6, which is the width of the 500s, and then we're gonna drop it into 2, which will be 4. So
All right,
that way the plant's mass will be smaller. Yeah, please keep the thing too wide.
We're into that wide area, so I told him to just go too wide on that, and we'll come back and clean up.
Oh,
the
okay.
rest.
Cool. Awesome. Why
I
isn't
just didn't want to
my...
interrupt y'all.
No, y'all good. You interrupt all you want, buddy. Like, hey, Split, shut your mouth.
Shut your pie
Shut your fat mouth, Split. That's what you have to say. You got the permission to do that in there. Good.
Tell
Or
him you
just
got
say-
There's Master
ding-dongs
Chief.
for
It
'em.
happens, but keep it too wide.
What am I even looking for? I don't even know why I'm in my menu right now. I forgot, dude. What?
Usually the magic word is cake and it just unlocks them.
I was looking for that 4-watt setting, dude. Oh, good thing I had it on your screen. I almost showed the launch codes. Ah! Hold on a second. I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Damn, dude, I told brain
This
fart.
is why you don't play on Blender before stream
I wasn't even playing on Blender. It's set
or
to.
Unreal or whatever stupid program you're playing on.
Was building something in Unreal. Okay. Was. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what. Why did that? Not... Ooh, Fraba. My cat turned my num lock off, dude, and I couldn't figure out why my 0 key on my numpad wasn't opening up the text chat. Freaking cats, dude.
Oh.
I'm just trying to read chat. Master Chief says, if I wanted to take over development of a dead game, who would I talk or ask the dev team for the game is if you would just ask the devs if they're even going to respond, because it'd be a dead game, right? Got 2 games you're currently building. Woo, what are you building in Unreal? I am just playing around with some of the new stuff in UE5. Or what was I doing today?
It's a game called Soon.
No, it's not even a game. I'm just
I know. I'm just
having fun. Don't be saying that. Now they're gonna think I'm building a game. Holy crap! Gosh, dude. And I'm gonna get a whole bunch of messages. Split, can I be a tester? I'm like, no, no, no. Damn it.
sequel will be called Soonish.
With a side DLC of soonish. No.
Oh Lord.
No. What was I doing today? I was learning how to do multiplayer on open world partitions. And I was also learning sector phasing. And I was also learning how to get the quads and the meshes to line up and all that good happy stuff. So all about world stuff today. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, because Unreal 5 or 5.4, well, 5.3 actually, 5.3 and on, they completely changed the UI and everything like that, and it completely just threw me through a loop. And then they changed how everything works, PCUs, and all that stuff like that changed. Everything changed. So I'm sitting here trying to relearn some of this stuff because they completely changed how it's done from earlier versions. So, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was mainly just doing that. I was building auto material, and I was doing all the world lineups and stuff like that. So I was working on 4K by 4 kilometer sections, and then I was graphing them out for their container sizes to be phased properly. Wait, we have another cat blamer? Yes. I have 2 kittens that are now giant pumas that are only 5 months old, barely.
4.
They're 4 months old. We have Wobbles, the keyboard dancer, right here. He loves to play on my keyboard.
Still
And
cute.
we got Charlie, the dictator of worlds, right here. Yep, you gotta watch out for him. He will, yeah.
He's such a bully.
Yes, he's got a problem. Yeah, that's Charlie. That's my boy. And this is Amanda's. This came from the litter that was my Scottish fold that had passed away after she gave birth to the litter and stuff like that. So my baby Luna. Yep. So this is 2 of her boys. that
I
she
have to
had.
give Root Charlie back his rage bacon.
Yeah, he has rage bacon. He has problems. So yeah, he's the only one that came out with the folded ears like his mom, but unfortunately, he has the dictator mustache. Yeah. Your
Well,
world's
the current
currently 100
problems.
kilometers squared, huh? Yeah, I
Push
found
this out further.
I'm working on
Balls.
the about to do infinite, which is kind of cool. The new stuff that came out in 4.5.7.
Better make some more room. We're gonna hit problems, but don't. Stick with any dumping problem we're having. I need to make this longer.
Yeah.
Where the trucks are over dumping. So
Yeah, the main thing for me today was I was just learning how to do it, so I was not stretching textures and stretching height maps unnecessarily, because that's a huge problem with performance. So I was following the guideline parameters based upon what UE5 has set for them for highest performance ratio for streaming. Because I don't want to. You cause a lot of problems by doing things in not properly, then you're going to have more problems later on. Then you're going to have performance bloat, right? So that's what I was working on today, is making sure that I go by the book and don't go outside the boundaries just because I want something to be something that it shouldn't be. So I was being very technical today to make sure that I was not causing problems. But I did find out a lot of cool things. Holy hell today. That was awesome. Yeah. Learning was good today. Charlie,
Oh.
what's a Yep. Charlie's definitely he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a little screamy in the morning though, when it comes to getting attention. Mm-hmm. And Squigs over here dropping a 5-banger in the chat, man. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, dude. Can we get hypes in the chat? Get those W's, legend, bro. And we have a question here from Shepard. Question: if you have 4 conveyors on a short run convenience and you want to combine that to 2, would you just drop 4 into 2 hoppers? Yes. I mean, you could also just line them up onto, because you don't want to overload,
hopper?
so you're gonna have to you're gonna have to create a buffer, right? You wouldn't want to drop 2 300 speed belt lines onto 1 300 speed belt, right? So you'd want to go into a hopper as to create the buffer. Because a merger would cause a bottleneck, right? Why is it so hard for Grumpy to build things? That's the content.
Mm-hmm.
Cat likes bagging on you. Listen, do you not remember anything from the season 4 dockyard? Okay, how much they loved harassing you and how much I loved just watching them harass you.
I don't care. That's okay.
Listen, this
You're
is
picking on me, you're leaving somebody else alone.
If I'm picking on you, you're leaving somebody else alone. More like it. Listen here. Stop slapping it with a shovel. You're just making more. Stop it.
Okay. So anyway, so I extended this out some because of the current problem we're having with dumping out of trucks, where you're having a spill over on you and stuff, guys. That's kind of the issue I'm trying to solve there a little bit. We still
Yeah.
may have the problem, but
Well, the T-Bone did say publicly that that is a fix in the next update. So,
oh,
hi Velcro. Yeah, so that apparently is being fixed in the next update. No, yeah, I agree. Fixing things, teaching people to do things on stream impacts the most amount of people. So that's why I do it. Whether people like what I have to say or not about it, we try to be as truthful as we possibly can about things, and when we can, to be as informative as we possibly can to help the player base. Some people don't like what I have to say about it or may disagree with it, but we're not trying to do it to dictate how the game's played. You'll play however you're going to want to play regardless. But it's just things we've learned, right? Help us. Yeah, you gotta think of it this way. I'm a content creator. I need my save to work for as long as possible, right? So I don't want to break my save constantly to the point where, so I have to make sure I keep it as clean and running and smooth as possible. So if I can use those techniques to help people keep their stuff that way, then I'll just share it, right? But the only problem with it is, this is me just being unbiased, right? Is our play style, yes, it's very limiting, right? And it seems to be very hardcore, and it doesn't really take into effect automation and belt lines, right? So from a non-biased standpoint, it kind of sucks for you guys that do like the big giant plants and the big giant wash plants and all that stuff, right? And big belt lines all the way across the world, and using baggers and using these big belt lines and stuffing billions of things into your plants. It's not our safety methods, I guess we'll call, or save integrity is not going to help you with those play styles. But that's not because there's no way to help. It's just, what I mean? Like, there's nothing we can do to fix that problem. It has to come from the devs. But don't worry.
And it's, the sad part of us playing the way we do, which is great for your save and all that stuff, is sometimes we miss things that we don't test because we don't play that way either. So, that's why it's great. If somebody wants to reach out to us and say, "Hey, we're having this problem. Can you mind testing it occasionally?" Particularly if it's somebody we know or we have time to do it, it does make sense, and we'll typically do it. Or if we're having a problem that we've never seen before, maybe we'll say, "Hey, send us their save" or something along those lines.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like we don't know the problem exists. It's that we may not see it on the extent that you guys do because you're doing something 100 times worse than what we tested. So, for instance, if we've only tested a belt line that's 300 long, and you're playing 8,000 long, you're going to see something compounded more than we're going to see it. So that's what he's talking about, something along those lines. Like, we know the problem's there. We've reported the problems before they even hit the public branch. It's up to devs to fix it, right? So,
yeah. Like the problem with the leakage on this, we reported it the day we first saw them,
and that was done before it even hit public branch, right? So, but it wasn't a problem because nobody was playing with the belts to the extent that they were now, right? So we won't see those problems until later on down the road. But that is also your guys' job, the community, to find those things and report them after the fact. Was it game breaking at the time? No. So therefore, it met standard to go out to the public, right? My job and stuff like that is pretty much to catch anything that's going to fry your PCs, right? And you guys, when you guys get it to beta, that's your guys is to nitpick the hell out of it, right? Oh, creepy. I think that's the first gifted of the month there, bro. Thank you much for that, Squigs. Appreciate that, buddy. That's kind of where we're at as far as the testing and stuff like that goes with the game. We haven't even gotten the new testing branch. They're still adding a ton of stuff to it, and like all of my reports and wants for fixing things, all is pretty much has nothing to do with what I really want, right? So it's all what you guys have been needing, like, badly. How are we looking down here?
Going along, just kind of finishing up this bottom of the belt line down here. So they
Wayne,
dump
what's up,
out
man?
even.
Thanks so much for that, buddy. That sub, appreciate it. What's up, Polo? What's up, everybody over on Twitch?
I mean, if you want to start kind of coming off these up here with our coal screens and stuff. Well, I got the coal screens on me. Let me put them in the thing.
Yeah, the coal screens.
Yeah,
and we're probably since you already broke the line, we don't got to worry about the double plant thing, the double thing, because we already broke it. The power usage, it's already smaller than we need it, so we can go. Enjoying this content, dude? Appreciate that, man. No, mainly my streams are mainly they're more of like a tutorial almost, so to speak, right? Like in depth. I can like Christian told me pretty much. He's told me a million times. Long as you're not leaking things, in a sense, like you're not leaking stuff before they do, he doesn't care. Then when it comes time to start leaking things, he will let me know when it's time to start teasing you guys, hyping you guys, right? So,
Stuck.
you stuck?
Yeah,
You
stuck
case
myself a
yourself
little
down
bit.
there? Good job. Smooth.
Yeah, what I did really didn't make any difference. But I did
I'm the
it.
reason why you play this game. Hell yeah, bro. Nice, dude. I'm the reason why I play this game too. Turn my computer on. Open a vat of ore. Start slapping the ground with my pickaxe. No, I'm just messing. You're having a good day, buddy. So what are you guys most excited about now that we've seen the Friday news? Now that we've seen the Friday news from last Friday, what do you guys what tickles your little dirt feelers the most out of what was said last Friday news? What is we've seen quite a bit about the dozer and the grader. What about the other two things that are mentioned? How'd you guys digest that this week? What you guys how you guys feeling? Guys thinking about? What are your hopes, I guess? What are your guys' hopes?
Feeling what a lot of people are hoping for. I will see.
Also, as a head honcho, you can 100% ignore anything that they say. Nah, we don't do that around here.
Next truck.
There's something other than
Raven
dozers
is
and
AFK.
creators. I guess it depends on who you ask, right?
They certainly talked about some other stuff.
Oh yeah, they definitely let a couple out there.
I think Raven's AFK.
Yeah, Raven's AFK. Okay. What did they talk about now? Now that I forgot. Damn, dude. A noob. I just need to make sure that I can.
You know the limits of your.
What?
You need to know the limits, what you can say.
Oh yeah. Belts and power. I can't because I don't know. We don't know yet. I don't know what I can leak and tease yet. Yeah.
We have some ideas, but we're not sure what's actually coming out.
We haven't seen the rebuild yet. We saw the first one. We slam dunked that shit into the trash can. Then they haven't talked to us since because they're like,
that
no.
sucks.
Yeah, when they came out, we're like, this shit sucks. Smack. Smacked it down into the trash can. They were like, oh, what the hell? Like, no one's gonna like that. What are you doing? Get that shit out of here. It's just weak.
And when we say nobody would like it, nobody would have liked it.
Nope. Yeah, nope.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
Nobody
It
would
would have been a flat. It would have been worse than the hopper problem that happened. You guys would have straight raged and would pull out your torches and pitchforks and tar and feather. Like, dude, it would have been bad. Sometimes you just gotta say it the way it is. I didn't want to have to be so mean about it, but it was straight hot garbage. So hopefully the new version is much better. I'm really hoping they went back to the drawing board and stuff like that. So, and typically they normally always do. They always go back and they're like, okay, we get it now. We were in our little bubble too much, and then we leaked a little bit into the public, and they were like, hey, no,
Quite frankly, we see more of what people play and how they play with the game than they do. Honestly, when it comes down to it.
Well, that's true. We see all the play styles, right? Like I advocate for all play styles, by the way. People think we may only just play with the rock trucks. We don't care about the plants. Gross. Like if you've watched me for any period of time, you know I've played with all the big giant mega plants. I've done all that garbage. It's all been there. We play with it. We test it constantly. We build giant mega plants. You guys know. So it's yeah. I've seen every version of the game. Every version you guys even haven't even seen. right? There's been many versions that they built and then they had to scrap because it just wasn't going to be what you guys like at all. It was just so far out of like, what the hell? And that's a normal thing, right? That's a normal thing. Sometimes they'll put something out and I guess now that it's already been out, the production system. When the production system was being built, they disappeared and didn't really say anything for almost 6 months. Right? Not disappeared, so Velcro can mark that out for you when he's there. He'll show you.
All right.
Yeah, just keep following that cut line. Just leave a little bit. You can go back to the beginning if you want. I don't have to see it. They disappeared and kind of like went into build mode, right? So when they did that, sometimes what can happen is developers, since like Grumpy was saying, they don't really play the game like we do, the players. And they can think what they're building is amazing and everyone's going to love it and they can be hyping themselves up, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. But you also have to keep yourself grounded to what the actual player base, be very vague when I say this, want, with big giant air quotes, versus what you can build and the expectations. And sometimes when you go into that for too long and you don't ask for outside like quality assurance from like say a player that you can trust or players you can trust, you can wander too far in the wrong direction, right? And that can happen. This is with any development team. This happens with every development team. And sometimes things can be a complete waste of time because you push too far in one direction and it was not anything that the players would even want or even come close to. You're like, well, what the hell was that? Sure, you guys have all played video games where that's happened. We're just like, why? I don't understand. Where this, what? Like, that's nothing what the hell are you talking about? Why do we have that? That would make no sense at all. It happens all the time in development because devs will go off into their own thing and they'll be collectively working on it and just working hard. And I said, that's a good thing. You want that to happen. But sometimes they need a little bit of a check and a balance every once in a while, to get those fine things, tuned and polished. Right?
I mean, these guys are very much kind of seat of their pants in their development, and that's fine. It works, but it also leads to this. It actually tends to lead to this problem more often because typically development cycle is, you design a spec for how a system is supposed to work, and then they build to that spec.
Yeah.
And so before and during when you're designing that spec, then that's when you take in the player feedback and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But if you don't have that cycle, then it's easy sometimes to have these little things that come up that cause you a problem like that.
Can't get out.
Hey, Master Chief.
Help me. Yeah. Out of the hole. Too many
Master
cheeseburgers.
Chief, you're going to dig to this line right here.
All right. Oops.
Yeah, I'm hoping this update's gonna be a banger for everybody, man. Hopefully the dozers. I found out a couple things about the dozers, but that they're working on that are gonna be kind of cool if they can get it to work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Auto leveling?
What? Have you not listened to anything I've been saying, Master Chief?
Clearly not.
Clearly not. He just asked when's the update coming out. Yeah. Shame.
He's big and digging.
Shame.
Minus one roll of toilet paper for you.
Yep, minus one roll of toilet paper for you, buddy. You guys know I cannot leak when updates are coming out. You guys know this. You'll know the updates soon when I'm showcasing it. Just like all the other times. You'll know it soon when I'm like, hey, guess what, bitches? It's update showcase time. Right? So
there's a solid point for that. We'll
Right.
have to build some other stuff here in a minute. But
you take the
right.
you gave me the
I
coal
think-
screens back. I was like, guy over here tells me to play with the coal screens, and then he takes them. I know you put them back.
I, I told you I put them in the thing. Good grief.
I
I
don't
think I
know.
have to go that high probably. You have to go out one. Remember? Oh, I got the straight ones on me. Hold on.
Oh,
Pick
that's
these
right.
up.
Minus one roll of toilet paper for Split for not listening.
No, I
There
don't.
you
What? I don't need toilet paper. Use my hand.
Ew, so that's how the brown stain really got there.
Yes. Well, I give a special high five. Need to watch out. Nerds.
I think I've got the corners on me too. So
That's fine.
let's
Big.
see. We need to go left.
Oh,
Get some straights. It's gonna get up quite tight to the wall, which is what you wanted, so it'll work out.
that'll work. Oh, maybe. No. I don't know if that actually counts. You think that counts? I don't know if it does.
Mm,
I mean, it's
yeah,
technically
yeah,
over it. It should.
yeah, it does. I believe it
Yeah,
does.
it should.
I think as long as you hit the plane of the popper.
Yeah, I think as long as you hit the plane, I think the plane rides on this bolt.
Yeah.
Yep, all is well, man. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Yeah, let's see here. So going
6 from here.
yeah, we can run the coal off right here and do coal, and then we put our power plants like, along the side of this wall. We could do that there.
Yeah.
Are we breaking it down even more though? I thought we were going
I
in.
guess
I
that's
thought
the
we,
question. Yeah.
yeah, we were gonna
drop
break
here
it down.
to 2,
Yeah. Yeah. Make that thing smaller, bro. Make it small. It doesn't need to be that big. We can
You want tiny like you are, right?
yeah, I'm really short.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got that extra 5 inches, you know? I'm only 6 foot. I'm just tall enough to hit potted plants, you know, at the bottom, right?
Mm,
I
no,
can
it's
get
not.
cookies from the highest shelf. That helps. I can hide cookies on the highest shelf from my short wife, too. So,
I think he's
Listen,
wondering
listen
why
here,
I'm
okay?
doing
He
this
hides
way.
all of the snacks on the very top shelf. Then when I ask for them, he says in a minute, and then never ends up getting up to get them for me. And then I just find him eating all the stupid snacks.
Yeah, boys. Let's
This is
go.
why you're diabeto.
Do we go back up here? I think we need to, don't we? Do we need to go up 4 though, or do we need to go up 2? No, I'll let you decide.
Well, let's see here, because we're going down and we're going into
We'll probably need
trommels,
more
right?
vertical height because
We're going into trommels, right? Yeah.
We're gonna go in trommels, and then we're gonna have to eventually go back up if we don't.
We'll slap a couple trommels on there. We'll see what it looks like. It might be just right. Maybe it might be close to the ground. Might not be floating. So,
You slap some trommels on there. I don't have.
oh, you don't have the
on me.
trommels in your inventory?
No. My inventory's got so much garbage in it.
Got these trommels at. You know, if we just had some drop trommels.
I intentionally we aren't going to use drop trommels because
How dare you? Yeah, I think we'll be fine actually.
You know what we could do to make it compact? What if we just put? Where's the wash plate?
Sydney, could you pull up and just face the wall?
Camera for sky camera over this side.
We could do that. Ultra compact.
Hell yeah. I'm down.
But then we're gonna have to come up and sort again for our dirt.
Oh, well, why not come back up? There's nothing coming out the back end of this, anyways. There's just gonna be a hopper or a.
No, there should be a power thing there. I'll just have
You
to
could come out one
make
extra.
room for it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're building a new compact plant over here for this the northern plant depot, so we don't have to make the 9-minute haul truck time. Yes, sir.
All right, Master Chief, move back on up to where you left off.
Yeah, then just go up. There you go. And I can
Oh,
add the
a couple drop-
trommels.
Oh, well, no, you can't.
Oh.
Not yet.
Ow! There you go.
And sell point will go right there. Let me get this out of the way. Oh, I didn't buy a sell point.
Just buy it. It's not like 5,000 not gonna throw us off.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can adjust for it anyway.
This is the cube.
13,000.
The Borg cube.
The dirt cube.
Cubeception.
Yeah, we won't use them because it's confusing you guys too much. Oh, that's something I forgot to put on my list. You add this or else list, damn it. We need. Ooh, I did get good news. I will leak this though. I was told about the drop trommels that you guys keep pestering me about because I accidentally fucked up. I mean, messed up. And I did ask them if they could put them in with this next update, and they said, and I said you could even use the same model. We don't care. And T-Bone says, well, why would we use the same model? Or what did he say? Did he say something like that? He goes, we would add them, but we definitely wouldn't, or something like that. We wouldn't use the same model. And I was like,
Something
so
like
you're
everybody's dead body or something like that.
not over my dead body will we use the same
Wouldn't
model
use
or
the
something.
same model. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't use the same model. I was like, so you're telling me there's a chance? It wouldn't use that same shitty model. Oh man. I was like, but we don't care. But I do. Like, okay, calm down. Yeah, so we put our drop trommel in. This is our dirt cellar right here.
Down far enough.
T-Bone just wants to make a new model. I think so. I think so. I think Warning's taken all of his modeling. I think that's the key. I think that's what's going on. He's like, I want to. I want to do it. That's all it needs right there. That's it. Literally, we never mind more than that in gold.
Yeah, sure.
We never fill a whole container full of gold.
Well, when we move these things, we could always add a couple more if we need to.
Yeah, if we need to. Yeah. Yeah,
Which
T-Bone
direction do
T-Bone
you
just
have
wants
it?
to make the model. He's like, ooh, there's a need for a model? Yes. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see how these merge together. I would like to see a double. Like I said, I want to see a double of everything. Damn it! Like I want to see a 4 meter. Like I want to see these go into one trommel, right?
That is backwards.
Has there been a vehicle that got removed from the game? Has there been? I mean, there's been many that have been removed but put back in. Have they been fixed? Yeah.
That was backwards. That's how to move it. Turn it around.
Smallest plant. Take out the pop the screen.
There we go. So we'll come up this way. I actually need 4 of these here, so
Or what?
for the coal. For the coal.
Oh yeah, coal. Yeah, for sure.
All right, so it takes care of the coal.
Adding
We
on the
just need to
dump decks.
process rock into gravel and store it.
Beautiful. Do you have a metal sorter,
Excuse me.
or are we just not doing it?
No, I wasn't gonna do the one else order.
Yeah, I would. I
Just for
wouldn't.
one for compact.
You didn't buy enough dump decks, damn it! How dare
What do
you?
you mean? About like 30 or something, didn't I?
Where they at?
Or did I not?
You only bought
Maybe I
40.
Oh, I'm such a loser.
Look what he did. He left us with a
Alright,
pea
let's buy
trough.
some more. Mm,
Aim, Grumpy. Aim.
25,000. All right, 25,000 in the sell point. All right. There we go.
Forgetting everything.
All right.
Not looking too bad.
Paper,
It's really
decent
compact.
shape.
It's good for a nice roadside extra.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll out, Sydney.
Should be jaw crushers and cone crushers.
Ooh, can we paint it green and call it the lot lizard?
Of course.
We'll call it the lizard.
What
So
el-
it's not. Yeah,
What else would you call it?
yeah. Let's paint it green and call it the lizard.
In order to be a lot lizard, it would have to have orange on the top to resemble yeah.
The lot lizard.
The ultimate orange-headed lot lizard from Twitch.
Damn. Does she even stream on Twitch anymore?
I think so. I knew she did it on YouTube for a while, but I guess she gave up.
Yeah. No. What's up, JK? Or JK's Jace? Yep. Yeah.
Yep,
What's
yep,
up, bruh? Howdy. Dyslexia for the win.
I heard that hurting your brain from here.
Dude, I'm like, dude, it's a JCK MK3, dude. I was just like,
I think I'll take power down
Man,
over here,
dude.
probably. Yeah. I'll take
the
power down
gun.
over
What's
here.
up, buddy? Thank you much, man. Yeah, that's my thought process today. Throwing out the lizards. Yeah. That's what it did. We should do just like that lizard on YouTube there. We should do green on the outside and then a 2 yellow stripe on the inside of here. Right? Boom, green, like that, like pea yellow color. And we'll call it the lizard. Yeah. We don't name the plants. People always ask, you know. No, the vehicles have been modified for version 1. We're in version 2 right now for new vehicles. All the vehicles got reworked, physics and stuff like that, suspensions and stuff like that for version 2. Can I show you the map, please? Like the map view?
I mean, the interesting thing, I think what a lot of people don't even realize is there's actually a hydraulic system in the game. It was added a while back, and I don't think people really understood what it does, and it actually does work. Does it need some tuning in a few spots? I think so, but it's
Yeah. 100%.
there's a few pieces of machines you definitely see it working well on.
Yeah. There's a lot of things people don't realize that are in the game. People are like, "Can the dozer please flatten the ground?" It does flatten the ground. When it's very chunky though and rudimentary. It needs a lot more power in flattening the ground. I think all the equipment does, to be honest. Like a lot of the tracks need to act like a roller. But I don't think that the rock truck should, because the world is so big, it would cause too much lag with them rolling constantly. You know? As Christian said on the last podcast, the roller is the bane of his existence on causing the game to explode. So, which I can understand why, because look how much it's deforming, constantly moving those things around. It's constantly calculating new topsoil or top train. Top train is very hard on computation or computing on that. Really bad.
I wonder if he likes it better now that he has more threads to work with.
I don't know what his ding dong problem was with not adding more threads to begin with. That's the very first thing I told him like 4 years ago when he was working on Brexburg. Bro, just put it to 8 threads. It doesn't work under 8 threads. And I was like, ah. That's okay. All right. They got it to work now. All right. That's what matters. Right, chat?
Yep.
Works now.
Well, and honestly, you know what? They may be better off for it. If they had all these 8 threads before, would they have made some of the tuning performances
That's true. That
they
is
haven't
true.
made?
Maybe they wouldn't have
So
learned how to get better performance out of everywhere else without it, right?
Yep.
You're right. Maybe that's a nice little blessing right there. Right? Tailgates, we need more of those tailgates. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. That was the original. That was the original piss off. How many people wanted tailgates and then nobody uses things that have tailgates? Oh, if you want to piss T-Bone off, that's one way you do it, dude.
Well, I hope he gets on a thing with us again. So
I hope he does too, man.
we've been asking about tailgates and
So what made me become a YouTuber? You should make a series where you check out of war saves. I already do. You guys need to watch more of my content. Like seriously. Like damn. I already do a community mind showcase, bro. What made me become a YouTuber? I'm still
Boredom?
trying to figure that out. To be
Boredom?
honest, that 9 years later, I'm still trying to figure that out.
lack of intelligence.
Yeah, well, that's one of them because you do have to be stupid as shit to be a content creator. Let's be honest, you do gotta be dumb as shit.
Power of the peanut.
Yeah, you do gotta be a dumbass and somewhat nuts to be a creator. I mean, um, hmm. 10 years
Get
later,
that
not
hamster
9.
moon.
It hasn't been 10 years yet. Wait, has it? No.
Going on 10 years.
It's going on 10 years. Yeah, this October will be 10 years. Yeah, this October will be 10 years. I know, right? Noob. You're doing it for that long. You only have 30K subs. Just quit. The bridge somewhere, right? Bam. Look. Honestly, what made me want to, I never wanted to be a content creator. Like I never wanted to be. It just kind of fell into it. And then it just became something to do, I guess. And then,
I said boredom.
no, it wasn't really boredom. I don't know. There really wasn't any rhyme or reason to it. Why? I can tell you better why I like doing it now. Right? Like, I still don't know. So, I'll get back to you soon.
Ask him any intelligent questions today. He's kind of one marvel in it.
That's a good question. What's up, Andrew?
I think we're kind of ready to start thinking about put wires on this thing.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Okay, that's all for the good stuff. That's for the whole.
You got the trash at the curb, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I hear the truck.
Oh yeah, I got the trash out.
Oh, plans,
No, I enjoy just helping people play these type of games. To be honest, like, and that's kind of what's kept me doing it. I think the longest is because, like, when I played Gold Rush, like I was the very first person to play Gold Rush. And I think for me, the addiction of helping like some of the biggest content creators in the world play Gold Rush at a level which made them make content, I realized that I could be a content creator. Never did I ever want to be strive to be a creator. I just liked gaming. I liked playing games at a high level, things like that, right? But when I first started playing Gold Rush, like I was the first person to stream it in the world. The devs let me play it first before anybody else because I'd done so much testing, like way before anybody. And they were like, all I asked them is I said, you know what? Can I just play a private stream for my friends because I want to show them the game, right? And they were like, sure, go ahead, man. I didn't even know that I didn't know I was live for everybody. I thought I was just streaming to my homies, right? And I gave them the link, but I didn't realize that it was public, right? So I didn't have like my chat up. I didn't have anything up, right? I had nothing because I didn't know anything about it, right? Ended up having like 60 something plus people watching me play it. People were like, "Hey, do you know you have like people watching you, right? Like there's people typing in your chat." And I'm like, "What?" Right? Like, what do you mean? Got people watching me. I mean, that was more, I'll be honest, that was more anxiety going from you think only 2 or 3 people that your homies are watching to all of a sudden you have 60 to 100 people watching you, like your first stream. Right? There's a lot of anxiety there, right? I'm like, what the crap? Right. Yeah, I mean, it was, and then I realized, people were like, oh, there's really famous people in your chat right now. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean famous? They have check marks. You have the big boy content creators are watching you right now. And yeah, I mean it was interesting. I only played I played Gold Rush mainly just for shits and giggles. After that for a while, it was mainly just a show. I obviously knew what I was doing, but I played it like a complete stupid idiot on purpose for content after that, pretty much. But anytime anybody would come in, I'd help them out, show them how to do it, how to play the game. And it kind of has just been that the whole time, right? So what are you making? What are we making? We are making a new roadside wash plant. We're making a new wash plant up in the north because our other wash plant that's all the way over there, which you can't see because there's too much fog, is so far away it takes us 9 minutes to drive here and back. So the chat's allowed us to make a new wash plant in the northwest. That way we can continue working along the rim until we get back to the side. But we're going to be building another plant probably over there. We got to get to there, but we need a place to dump. So we're not allowed to run conveyor belts. I think you'd be much more popular if Out of War was bigger and had more people playing it. That's always been the goal. Me and the developers have been very open and honest about it. When I first started playing this game, I was very popular with Gold Rush. Most people know I'm like the GOAT of Gold Rush, right? So that's where most people had seen my name before. But I don't really play that game competitively anymore, and I don't really feel like grinding the same content over and over and over again, so there's no reason for me to play it. I don't hate it by any means, just I'm completely bored of it because I've played that game for over 20,000 hours in total between testing and streaming and stuff like that. I've literally had 20,000 hours in that game, like legit. Like, so there's nothing there content-wise that'll bring me back to play it. My last time playing it, I did a bunch of sponsored developer podcasts with them when they put out Orange Beast like a year and some change ago. But there's just nothing there for me to make content versus Out of War where I can play it with other people and we could do these big, giant, cool, awesome, epic things that you just cannot do in Gold Rush. And this has been the biggest growth my channel's ever taken. And I mean, I remember talking to Christian, and I mean, I've known T-Bone. T-Bone's been a subscriber of mine for like 9 years. And I remember I was talking to Christian, and I was like, you know what? I'm one of the biggest names in sim mining, and I would like to help you guys. And I'm going to play your game as long as you keep making a good game. And, well, they've kept making a good game, and I've kept playing it. And my channel has grown now from 5,000 subscribers to almost 30,000. And, it's been really good helping them out and working with them, and they're good dudes, and I like what they're doing. I like how they're trying to be morally correct in a gaming space where people are completely shady as shit. And I value that. and that's why I support them, right?
I pull up for Connor.
Yeah, there's a branch without loading zones. Very nice. Some shutters, but very minimal. Still plays very smoothly. Yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm hoping for that. That's not enough to bring me back. No loading zones. I mean, that should have been the way the game was developed in the first place. It's not. They're not really. If I'm honest about it, almost everything they've added to GMS 1, it's a little too late for a lot of the player base to come back. That's why you don't see a lot of players coming back to play the game, because they were abused for too long. If I'm just being honest about it, it was always lies and deception from the publisher, which is Playway, and the developers themselves. Even though these are new developers, they still work for Playway, so they're still held at the same accountability for me. There was too much lies and deception for a long time, even to lying to me. Like one of their main content creators / testers, they lied for many times. And that's why you don't see, I mean, Gems of Glory came back, and if the game was so big, then why they only have less players than Out of War for a brand new DLC? The DLC is very boring, right? So just didn't bring the players back, and it just seems like they're doing what? The only thing I'd have to say is that the only thing they're accomplishing right now by doing what they're doing is they're trying to build the name, because they're worried that the name Gold Mining Simulator is not going to carry as much weight as Gold Rush, right? Which is completely true. That's not going to. The name of Gold Rush is massive worldwide. GMS is like, Gold Mining Simulator is nothing compared to Gold Rush itself, right? So that's why you don't see the player base changing very often. You guys got effed for years on console. Exactly. You guys got completely screwed. So my hope is that, and I'm not going to follow their progression. I'm just waiting for them to release GMS 2, because I love mining games, and I'll give every mining game a shot regardless of who it's made by. And we'll play the crap out of it and let you guys know what we think. We'll give you guys an unbiased, honest review of everything and how everything feels. So and hopefully it's a banger. Hopefully they do a good job at it. Hopefully it's fun, right? I'm expecting it to be an arcadey digging experience, right? That's what I'm expecting. Oh, you blew a power pole.
Hmm?
You have an exploded hot dog right here. You blew up a hot dog.
Very interesting.
Too much power?
That one.
Was that one even connected?
Yeah, I thought it was connected to a different pole, though. I must have got my wires crossed.
You must have got your
I guess.
poles. You must have got your pole. Nothing
Yeah.
to see here. I'm going to fly over to the guys and see what they're working. Oh. We do have another crew over here working, guys. We have a bunch of guys over here working on the other side. Bring Skycam over there since
Master Chief's been turning away on these trucks. He needs to take a little more with his excavator. He's taking the top half and leaving a lot of the bottom.
All right, dig a little deeper there, Master Chief. Gotta get a little bit more work done. You're making that loader have to do too much work.
I must have put that on the wrong pole. What's the problem?
Oh yeah, I'm excited for it, man. Don't let my disdain for the publisher make you guys feel like I do not want to play GMS 2. I just have no reason to play GMS 1. There's absolutely no, right? So even if they added multiplayer, I still wouldn't come and play it. Maps, everything's too small, and once you have this feeling of Out of War, it's hard to look at digging games for you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're like, whew. Yeah.
49ers play LA Rams in Melbourne, Australia in September at the 100,000-seater Melbourne Cricket Ground.
Oh, damn. 49ers playing the LA Rams, Melbourne, Australia in September. Ooh, nice. 87 months too, Shane, bro. Beast, man. Nice, Master. Doing a good job over here, buddy.
Sydney, pull on up.
Running some bench back here.
Helps when you don't hook up things dumb.
So who's watching the Super Bowl with us on Sunday? Come in and hang out.
I guess.
I probably will. I don't know that I'll be watching a halftime show, but yeah, I probably will.
Now we're gonna be watching the Kid Rock halftime show. Oh, with that Bad Bunny garbage.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I'll have
Not
my nice
happening.
bowl of queso and some wings and probably some little smokies and
Oh yeah, dude. That's about what we're. Have a couple brewskis. We're gonna be hanging out in a VIP. So if you're a VIP member, come on in, say hello. We'll be watching the Super Bowl, and yeah, we'll be doing the. Well, you can watch whatever you want, but we're gonna be throwing on the Kid Rock halftime show. You have to have VIP to watch. Yeah, you have to have, during those events. You do have to be 18 though. We do not, and when we're watching sporting events and things like that, you have to be 18 to be in the VC with us.
There will
We
be
do
adult
swear.
content.
We are adults and we will be swearing and we will be drinking and people will be consuming broccoli and things like that. So, but you are welcome to come in. But yeah, no squeaker garbage. If we will remove you from the VIP chat if you're underage. But we will be. What's that?
What about those that can't see VIP split?
Join the other channel and we'll drag you in.
If we
Message
like
one of
it.
us.
Join another channel, say what's up. You'll know we'll be in there. And we'll drag you in. Yep, girl.
I think we got everything running now.
Everything running over here?
I think so. Double check everything.
Let's go.
You ain't killed no more power poles?
He made a exploded
No.
hot dog like it was in the microwave, dude.
What's funny is, I mean, a lot of guys may know this. Some people may not know it. But if you explode one of these mini ones like this, it turns into an exploded big one.
Oh, is that what I was seeing? I was like, where?
Yeah,
why is that?
that's
Oh,
why it was
yeah, yeah,
sticking up
yeah,
out of
yeah.
the ground.
That's why I was tripping me out. I was like, why do we have an exploded hot dog sticking out of the ground over here? Like, what's going on?
That's what it was. I gotta double check
Well,
everything. I see these trommels are running.
I'll go jump in the
I got
truck over
bunch-
here if you want to put some dirt in it, and I'll give it a go here real quick.
Yeah, we got a bunch of dirt we need to process anyway. That stuff I picked up. So everything's running. It looks like. Let me feed. I'm just gonna hand feed some dirt in here real quick.
How dare you? Go turn his bagger on.
How dare you?
Like, you didn't buy the safety guards, bumper guards, these guys?
Safety rails.
We I don't really watch a lot of sports because I don't like taking that. Maybe I probably should, but I just I have too many other things I'm doing with gaming, and I don't find sitting down and watching sports to be that entertaining enough for me than to rather do things on the computer, hanging out and using my brain in a different way. So I generally don't watch a lot of TV, and I don't watch. I'd rather do other things that make my brain work a little bit better.
Okay, the dirt side of things are working. Working good. All right, let me put some dirt in there for you. We're not hitting any rock anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't buy the side things. There are actually baby some over there. I'll run over there and check. I'll jump over
You
there and
could,
check.
yeah, it's like you could jump now.
One
So you
point
should
was
you tell
something.
him or I tell him? Because I've told him about 1,000 times, but nobody ever listened. About side thing.
Well, doesn't matter.
Or are we still inconclusive?
It matters. It depends on where it's being generated from, doesn't it? So I don't have one. I thought I had some someplace. That's not here. Oh, I got some right here. Cool.
Ta-da! Oh yeah. And it's up and running. And it's already made a lot of gold already. And nothing comes out that side yet. Not the coal. Oh, it's doing that dirt thing again. Oh, no, never mind. You had dirt to begin with. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, why is there dirt in here?
Oh, is it? Mm.
Dirt in the
Sometimes it
coal
takes a
line.
second to clean it out.
Yeah. I was like,
Sometimes
why
it
is there
takes a second to clean
why
it. The
there
first
dirt in
time
there?
it's the first time it's run. That's why. The first time it runs, it cleans out a little bit of extra area, and that's why it's got some dirt in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's gonna be a good buffer there. That was just one truck, right? So this hopper just finished clearing. And we just made $1 million for one truck. Yeah, wash map paid for. A compact little buddy right here, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice little roadside depot.
I'm a one short.
Multiple monitors and TVs in the room, so I can have the sports on while I do other things. Yeah, I'm pretty much laser focused on what I'm doing. I try not to go full autism on different things because I like to be very focused on the one thing I am doing. So that's why I generally don't have a lot of screens around me other than like chat and and also too running multiple computers and streams all at the same time kind of limits me from really doing things like that, like watching more than one thing.
I can watch one thing if I'm not.
Depends on what I'm doing.
You know what I'm doing, yeah.
If I'm streaming, nah, I ain't gonna be trying to watch TV and stuff. I got chat to read. You know? Yes, I'm just kind of curious to see like how the plant's operating now. Damn it. With just one truckload. We're going 4 coal screens into 1 dual hopper. Okay, it does peak up pretty quick. It's up to 8,000. Obviously, because we have 4 going into 2 lines, it's going to build up, right? But that's okay. We kind of knew that was going to happen. That's why we put this here as the buffer. Right? So it's going to chug up. It's going to chug up. It's going to be a lot. We're going to shove a lot of material into this. But this plant is going to get overflowed real fast as, we're close to it, right? Because we're going 4 into 2. And most of the material we're running is dirt. So it's going to get shoved into this plant, right? But now it's already on the downswing. So it'll get eaten up pretty fast.
Yeah, we'll just have to be
Yeah.
careful that we give it time to get empty before
Or end of stream.
in the stream. It's not too bad.
Go work somewhere else. Not too bad.
That's a nice little plant.
Yeah, yep. It's gonna get the job done.
That's a good looking little thing.
Yeah, it works. It's working. Well, this plant is
All that matters.
operational now. I guess the main thing now is, Grumpy, is do we run a belt line to it?
Man, it would kill it. It would.
You want to
oh,
bury it?
God.
That little buddy's gonna get buried.
You'll be leaving. You'll have to leave it on. Leave your computer on for a few hours for it to clear out.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad. It's something we can only use in the beginning of stream, right?
Yeah. He's back.
I mean, we're about 2 hours in. Just say maybe we could run it for a little bit, but I ain't gonna dumpster pone that thing. These baggers are a little insane. Just nothing we could do, but there's nothing we could do about it because the belts are too slow.
It also really depends who you got running that bagger.
Yeah.
You know, you'd bury it in a minute, Split.
Hmm. Down here. Looking good down there. Good job. Yeah. What material would come out the west side of that? Let's see here. West side, east side. That's going to be gravel and iron and stuff like that over there. We don't really have we don't have it hooked up for, so it'd be everything except for the it'd just be anything gravel would be crushed, and it would be all other materials. So iron, copper. So if we come down this way, right, the plant looks like this. So let's see here. We have the hopper that drops into from all the belt lines coming through. The coal's already been sorted. It goes out this way, goes through the first trommel. Everything else goes out this way. Dirt and pay dirt come out underneath right here, goes up. Dirt gets sold, and everything that pay dirt gets cleaned. Every pay dirt and everything comes out the side right out here. Sorry, other material. Gold, diamonds, rubies. It's being washed right here, right? Being washed. Dirt. Everything gets separated from dirt. Dirt gets sold. And all your gold and everything goes into the other side would just be everything else. Our coal line is right here. Coal goes down this line, right to our 2 power plants. And these lines are everything else.
Down to the other end, Master Chief.
Yep, back it on down. I'm gonna move the,
You need another truck up there, Split?
I'm just running up real quick right now while you guys run down there on the bench for a little bit. We're just chilling today. Let these guys run.
Nah, I'm just curious. We got 2 sitting still, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess we can take a couple trucks if you guys are running kind of slow down there.
Master Chief does decent to keep up with 3. 4's he gets a little behind.
Yeah, that's a little much for just one excavator. We'll move all the way back down to the end and we move Skycam back. Follow him along when you guys are mining again. Are you guys coming all the way back to the front, or are you coming right back to that ledge? I guess. Looks like he's gonna have to come to this notch right here. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Alright,
This was his little whoopsies.
All right, we'll put you right there so you guys can start from there. Let's see here. Do you typically have one big project at a time? Typically, yeah, because I only stream so many days and so many hours a week. So when we do play, we kind of get in and just stay focused, right? On the at the project at hand, right? I do have other saves that I would like to get into, but you know, I only play on this when I'm streaming, so is it all the same? Everything's got to be logged and shown, right? So
Now bring your excavator forward, Master Chief. Come on forward more. Then just bring your bucket straight down the side of the wall and back to you.
dude, I don't know what Wasey did to this freaking ground up here, bro, but holy hell.
I think Wasey might have, the numbers might have started getting crossed on him.
Yeah, he made this thing look like an ocean, dude. Just saying. I don't know what he
If
was
you try to
doing.
push forward too fast, it's easy to do that.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what numbers are even up here, so I have no clue what the GPS markers are for this bench.
Let's see.
9,000.
9,800-ish?
9,770-ish.
9,770-ish?
Yes.
Okay.
According to my sheet.
That's Bagger.
That was a bagger, I do believe.
Which model?
Yeah.
Where about are you sitting? It's easier for you actually looking at.
Where am I sitting right now? 9,967. I'm just fluctuating a little bit there and there.
Yeah, it should be the 9,770 probably. Then.
All right, go ahead and jump in that truck real quick. Yeah, it only counts as horse stand grenades. Yep. The ground makes you wobble a little bit because he's off a bit there. Yeah, it's looking good over there. They're over there doing a good job. We got so many areas to mine in. And we're saving, so.
Player joining.
Player joining. Nice. Rise production up. Hey, we'll take it.
Connor, go empty your truck.
Colors the cord.
That's what it. Playing. Over here, pressure washing sim.
Just trying to get those the damn achievements.
Yeah, we have a lot of material to mine out of here. It's a lot. The rim cut is very important, but I don't know, chat. How do you guys feel about that? Was that 9-minute truck time too long? Like, hey, what's up, Rick? Back to work, no more part-time disability? Bro, well, at least you're back to work, buddy. You know?
Now, what did we learn?
Yeah, what did we learn, Rick?
Too old to have broccoli and play with skateboards.
As a haul truck driver, it was too long, lol. I think I'm honestly feeling like 4-minute round trip is okay to build a plant at 4 minutes, not 8 minutes. But that is up to chat. That is not up to us, the players. I will say that. Chat is the
You
one
gotta-
that determines it.
You gotta remember too, if we reach out from here another 8 minutes, that means it's gonna be 4 minutes. It's gonna split the 4 minutes. You're only gonna have to go 4 minutes out, right? From there on out.
Yeah. So it's only a 2-minute drive before we put a plant that way. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
so
we're cutting
seems a
the
little
round trip
short.
time in half, that's our allowance. We only have to go about 2 minutes and back. 2 minutes there, 2 minutes back, right?
Okay.
Because we're 4 to the next plant and then back to the dig site. I mean,
But we were gonna be 8, so splitting in half would be 4. So whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
no, it's not. It's yeah, your brain is retarded, dude, bro. Holy shit, Grump.
And what did you guys do this morning?
So what we didn't do this morning is the problem.
How many gummies has Grumpy had today?
Not enough. Not
None.
enough.
Sadly, I
None.
don't think any. That's probably the problem.
So
I mean,
get your
this-
medication, brah.
See, this plant was 8 minutes away, right?
No.
So now we're only 4 minutes. Yeah.
No.
Well, we were roughly 9. We're about 9. It
No.
ended up being 9.
No.
We're like 4
no.
and a half each direction.
You're 4 minutes away from the other plant. Another 4 minutes to come back. That's what you're screwing up. 8 minutes
I'm
total
not
round
screwing up
trip.
anything. You're crazy. I don't know what you're talking
You are on crack, old man. Listen, go find your Werther's original in the basement, okay? Before I slap you with a bologna sandwich. Old, wrinkled man.
I'll be right back.
He's got to go empty his bladder, all right?
He's gonna go find his gummy jar.
It really depends on a few things. There's a few factors that are in play. Is progression with our play style. That is one thing, right? The longer our trip time is, the slower the progression is, right? On the mine. Not enough trip time means we have to move people around different places, which is completely fine, right? Because the last thing you want is a giant line of trucks sitting there and they're waiting with their wieners in their hand, right? We don't want that. You want efficiency, right?
The wieners are probably already in their hands.
Yes, but yeah, that's a whole different thing.
No comments.
No comment. So you know what I mean? Like there's a couple different factors. That's why we try to make sure we limit how many people are waiting in line and open up another piece of machinery, right? That's just managing the mine. Like right now, we don't need that many trucks up here because it's so close to the plant. There's no point. So that's why we have these guys down here working on the bench, right? And plus we have a little bit less players today, which is okay. So we're just kind of like doing both.
A little bit of greenhorn running the excavator, though.
It's all right now. You know what I mean? That's okay. Got a greenhorn up here running this freaking bagger.
Well, the only way to learn is to do it. So
That's true. And as we open up the mine and we're in different places working, yeah, it's just going to be what it is, right?
Yep.
Also, we break up the monotony a little bit of maybe a crew might be getting a little tired on the bagger line versus dropping those Werthers.
although after his recent experience, I think he likes the bagger better than a dozer now.
After his dozer experience, you
Huh?
said?
Yeah.
Did you have a hard time with the dozer, Christian?
He forced me into the dozer.
Whose idea was it? Whose idea was it?
Hey, I just suggested, could we take off the top of the mountain? Hey, you put down one dozer. Next thing I know, a second dozer appeared and said, "Get in, boy. You're pulling this mountain down with me."
Sounds like something Velcro would do.
Yep.
But we can't dig.
Spencer's coming back in.
You need any ramps just playing? We will have a ramp, actually, Rick. And it's going to be the ramp to all ramps, Rick.
There's actually a couple ramps.
There is going to be
There's one down here,
actually,
too.
Rick will be in heaven. We'll have plenty of work for Rick to do eventually here. So,
Doesn't matter if you need ramps. You should be in playing anyway.
is nursing his shoulder. Okay. To go back to work. All right.
Excuses.
We don't need ramp right now. Well, maybe I guess we could. There's a ramp.
You can just build a ramp to nowhere.
No, we don't build a ramp to nowhere. We have a ramp, but we just haven't marked it out yet. We still have to put that in though, Grumpy. We have to put in the measurement markers so we know I can GPS out the benches and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
it's a lot. It's Rick, it's a lot. It's a
If only
lot.
we had handheld UPS.
Only
UPS. I said UPS.
we had a new
holy cow.
reworked GPS. If only we had a handheld
If
GPS.
only. People, yeah.
I swear like this is way lower than what Wasey was doing. Am I off here? What is going on? This number can't be right. There's no way. Or, oh no, Wasey was just, what in the effing Wasey was going on over here?
Honestly,
might
I
wanna
don't even
back
know
up
if it
and
was
cut that
waste.
again.
You were telling him to eat full head into the wall, so there was waves after every one.
Yeah, but he can still clean up when the like, what in the F?
He was broccolied out.
Bro.
I don't think he
Yeah,
was
but-
cleaning was his broccoli device.
Holy crap, Grumpy. Look at the difference between, I think everything from here all the way back to here is janked out. Yeah.
Already rolled part of it.
Yeah, probably
Dang.
back up into here even.
Oh, I'm not bad.
We
out.
just- We'll just have to.
I'll get
Good
rolled
route.
in front of him so he can go forward smooth, and then I'll work on that section where the trucks are.
We'll just smooth it out. No big deal.
It's no biggie. How do you
Yeah, that's
GPS
not-
out the
this is-
benches? Typically what we'll do is we'll push out to a layer where we want to be, and then we'll use like the bagger bucket, and we'll just put a say up on that wall face over here, and then we'll find a spot where it's like, okay, it dug in, and then we'll put a notch in there with the hopper, and then you can go, okay, well, I know where that line is. Then you kind of have to gimmick it out right now. But what we need to do is we actually need to go up that hillside with blocks and mark out every so many meters up, and then I need to make a little platform on each and get the GPS check with the loader. And then I need to plan the road going up over that way and then up into the hillside, because it's going to have to switch back at some point over there and then ramp down to this area, which is huge elevation change. But if we don't have it, all those uppers are going to really screw us over. So
It's just turning into endless fields like farm.
shut your mouth. Listen. I will pack 5 Werthers in your mouth and duct tape it shut, old man. All right.
Probably be pretty happy with that.
It's turning into an unlimited field. You guys.
How many stops for that off?
Grumpy's over here trying to make the mine smaller, chat. What do we say about that?
Do you got issues?
No,
Like farm sim all over again.
Yep.
fine. Nope, we're not expanding anymore. That's it. We're done. That's it. We're no more expansion.
Well, the problem is they're doing all that is not expanding. That's just fixing the bench layers you already decided to make. So
Do I hear complaining?
no.
Grumpy needs a nap. Grumpy needs to be in timeout. Pulling away, man. Oh gosh, wasn't done yet. Yeah, Dad, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Can't just pull out like that. can't just
Huh?
turn the piece of machinery. I can't turn a piece of machinery off that fast. There is a delay with multiplayer.
Bagger poop.
I mean, if you pull out like that, then you end up with a big mess.
Yeah.
Pulling
Oh,
out leaves messes. This is a fact.
Yeah. Watch Zach and Miri. Okay.
the most destructive thing in the game is shovel.
Most OP thing in the game is to back up a little bit and take this little strip. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. The question is why am I in the bagger? Hate this thing.
You just got in it.
Now we're saving again. Shh.
Nope, another player joining.
Help me, stepbrother. I'm stuck. It's
Step
because
brother.
you pulled forward too far forward and you dumped all over the place. Yeah, we're going to have to come in from the other direction to make sure we don't have this problem.
Is he stuck in the in the depot?
No, it dumped in front of him.
Oh
because
my
he's too far
goodness.
forward. So
How far did you pull forward, bro? You just took a Jurassic shit all over our wash plant.
if you're coming in from this direction, you have to dump towards the back of the plant, or you end up with a problem like that.
Oh,
Right
what?
now.
Which way did he come in through here? He came through this way, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you must have
Come in
been
the other way,
really.
it wouldn't be a
You
problem.
must have been really
Yeah.
far up here when you dumped then.
Here, I'll paint these red so you know where to dump to. Watch this. I'll paint this red. There you go. You see how it's
Huh?
red? See how these are red now? They're actually a different color red. Oh.
This fucking guy over here.
It's all red.
All right, we're gonna have a slapping contest. I get to go first. All right. Why are you making it
I'll
so
talk about it
difficult?
later.
What if they're colorblind, bro? What's this, 50 Shades of Grumpy? Like, come on, man. What are you doing? Why are you making this? Why are you being so difficult, you old, wrinkled turd?
No one needs to see 50 Shades of Grumpy.
Oh, shoot.
Just be a bunch of Werther's original indentures on the table.
I can't open my dentures. My denture cream popped loose. He's got Werther stuck in there. Damn it.
Why
50
do you think we
Shades
like
of
the
Werthers.
Because they don't stick to our dentures.
We gotta clean up this poop over here.
Oof, we're up to 13,000 packets.
Mm-hmm. More blocks. I don't think I have more
You can move
blocks.
the truck around.
Yeah, you can move the truck. More encasing. Yeah, he must have been way up to do that. Oh.
That's probably enough, particularly if he's up towards the back.
Whenever you think it's enough, add 5 more.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Nobody's always going to say that. Hey, Dopey, how deep is the mine?
I don't know, deeper than your mom.
Damn. All right, let's see if I can get back in. Get some digging going. It's a big mine. There's a little trickle coming out of the dagger right now.
What comes out of me too? Slow trickle.
It's just trickling out a little bit. A little bit at a time. You're slinging out some cuts.
Jump in.
I just don't know how far back I should back scrape this.
Yeah, that's always the problem with the bagger. How far back do you go? Because then the cuts get so small.
It was so far off, right? Like, I don't know how far I should go back to fix the ripple. Right? Like,
Leave it in as speed bumps.
I mean, it's pretty bad over here. You can come look.
Has anyone been thrown off, drove off the highway or been thrown across the map yet?
No.
Today or ever? Because
Yes, we have had it happen,
He means today.
but today, no.
Not yet.
I still can't believe Old Yeller's been gray for 2 months. What in the hell is going on? Why am I rocking up and down so bad? Oh, because you were. What is going on? Why am I rocking so?
I think I was a full width away. I think you're just sitting on 2 waves in the ground.
you are. That's what he's on.
Yeah.
Really easy to sit on 2 waves, actually. in the
Oh
bagger.
my gosh, this thing is giant.
You just ride in the ocean.
I'm trying to get rid of the ocean of Wacy, but it's not working.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's
Alright,
not for
y'all
not trying.
need-
They've been kind of slacking.
Y'all
I'm
need
not
me in
gonna
a truck?
lie. Yes, I think we do. That's where we're eating it today. Yeah.
Running down to Master Chief.
Yep. Let's see how he's doing. We might need him up. I don't think we need him up here.
Yeah, we might want to. We got somebody who might be a little quicker than Master Chief on the excavator.
I mean, I could come down and take over the excavator for a little bit. And I need it because I need to get the hell out of this thing. I rage and eat this thing across the map.
Oh my cow. I thought you were exaggerating a little bit, but you're not. Wow.
You thought I was exaggerating? No, it's bad, dude. Bro, he was on so many gummies and edibles, dude. I don't even, bro. Dude.
I'm full.
Christian.
You sure it was even Lacey that did it?
Yes.
Split.
You want to jump in the bagger?
Okay.
help my needs, and I'll jump in the excavator a little bit.
Must have like a
Christian, you
permanent
wanna fix
butt
that up
groove
there?
in the
You wanna
bagger.
do a better job than I'm gonna do because I'm gonna rage. Rick's dropping a gift. Didn't think much for that, brother.
They're gonna ruin your butt groove in the
Thanks for
bagger.
that, man. Dude, you know how long it's been since I've used it. It feel better for you up there?
The cushion it feels wrong up here.
Now you gotta look to see if there's a brown stain in it.
Yeah, I'll take over for Master for a little bit too. I get some trucks moving down here. We'll see what we need, where we need them at.
Let's see if I can skim off a little bit here and there, make it a little smoother transition for you guys.
What do you say that GPS
Master's
was?
done a good job. We just need a little more
9770
speed.
ish.
Yep. Yeah, you did a good job. I put some layers out. For sure.
9770-ish.
Come on down in here, roll these through.
But if you want to start high and push down to that over a few passes, you're welcome to. Yeah, just
Thank you much for that. Yeah, they did pretty good. Pretty good last month. Good job. Teddy tried real hard, so did Squigs.
haven't heard from Teddy in a few days.
No. All right, I'll take over here there, Master.
I'm full, Christian.
Thank you.
Happy to sit standing and watching.
And drop a little
Continuing heading south.
poop on the ground. The main thing I saw that you were doing, Master, that you could probably get a little bit better at is you're lifting you're going all the way up here to drop, way up here like that. You don't need to be way up there. You're not a dinosaur trying to wave to an airplane. You know what I mean? Like you got to keep your bucket. You got to keep a little bit more boom control, and try to keep yourself a little bit more closer to the truck. Live a little dangerous. You know what I mean? That'll give you a lot more speed, and you won't need as much hydraulic time, right? So that'll speed up your cycle a little. Your cycle rotation. And right around this depth right here is about where the loader operators need you. And so I'm only holding up on my stick for just a little bit, right? So in, dip, pull, drag it up and over, right? And then start the curl. And so just real quick, you don't need to go up that high. So you're taking like triple the amount of time that I do. So you're going up here like this. So you're doing that movement, but you're all the way up here like this. All right? So you're almost double the triple the scoop time. So keeping your bucket a little closer down here like this, keeping it down. You don't need to go all the way down here, like max extend, unless they're really needing you to, you know, if they're waiting for you, then you can be a little bit less. But try to keep that swing. So knowing where that swing is, and then telling Smith to move up a little bit so I can take the rest, and I can also rotate back a little bit. Will be good. But if I'm trying to get a nice clean, smooth. Not jump out of my equipment.
Nice clean. Oops.
So where I want him, I want your bed line to be right here. So move up a little bit more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. See, take this line right here in the middle of my track. Right about the middle. So then that way I can go like this and I can swing back a little bit more on your rotation. So that's for all the truck drivers, right? So that way I can track back a little bit and you'll see how much I can take. So that way you're not impeding this area right here. This is the first scoop I generally want to take, is right there. Right? And once I take that, you can actually jimmy back a little bit if you want to, once you see me take that, right? As long as you're not blocking that loader operator. That way it just cuts the amount of time I have to take on the swing. Get a nice clean scoop. All right, you're good. Go ahead and send that. Then I'm going to back up again when the next truck's coming in. I'm going to take this lead edge. No doubt. Hops it up, bros. I'll back up again. That's Velcro can take that. Okay, take a little bit more meat there because I'm not taking enough. You want me to take a little bit more Velcro, or you good with that?
That's fine.
All right.
You're fine. 1.5 to 2 meters is about good for a loader.
Yeah. You all good. You don't gotta be sorry, brother. You don't gotta be sorry, man. We just messing with you, dude. You all good.
Yeah, no problem.
He's
Here's
a
Teddy.
quizzy gobbler.
The loader is we call him the janitor because he's jimmying it up over there. He cleaning up all the messes on the ground. We load all that, right? So he's down there cleaning that up. He has the GPS set, and that way he can keep that that floor level nice. Because when we come back through here, this is that layer down there they're working on. That's gonna be a bench layer, right? So we're gonna be down there working. We don't want to have to do any more work with that, right? But we need it smooth enough to drive on with the excavator, right? Because we'll be down there next on the next layer. All right, so the job of the loader is more important than the excavator. The excavator's job is just to be fast. Get that in, keep the cut line straight. Loader's job is to be very efficient at cleaning up that bottom layer, right? So you're taking your pattern for your excavator when you're digging here. Definitely start on your outer edge. So when you come through again on your next hit, you do a curl and you pull. You can kind of pull through a little bit. But you see how my tracks were moving? Because I was being a little aggressive on that. I was trying to let my bucket pull through. In single player, not as forgiving as multiplayer. Multiplayer, you can kind of pull through your bucket through material without yeeting yourself off. Single player, you gotta be a little bit better at not doing this, right? Not hitting your bucket on things. See how I'm jostling around now, right? So. There's a little bit of teeth deformation you can do. Like you can see how it adjusts a little bit and you can kind of come through and cut through like that, even though the bucket's full. Not full anymore. You saw it earlier. So I'll pull in and I'll pull up actually, which you wouldn't do that in real life, right? You would already have your full scoop. But if you're really trying to get a full scoop of like sand, it's kind of more like you're trying to fill a bucket full of sand. If you've ever dug with one in real life, it's kind of more like that. You're trying to cradle the material up. Like if it was sand, you'd kind of give it a little pull, but in and up at the same time. The video game's a little different. You can just come up and eat through it, right? So I slap my bucket up against the wall, and I'll just pull up like that to get that full scoop while moving out at the same time to keep that maximum full scoop. You know, I had that red line, the highest. There is deletion with that, doing that, but that's okay. I don't mind. There's plenty of ore in the game. I'm going to keep it, and then I'm going to push it over. Red line's still there, so I have a maximum scoop. A way to simulate getting full scoops. Like extra full scoops, right? You get that extra material in the truck. So sometimes I'll leave a little bit on that line so I get more overfill into the truck. So I'm more getting like a bucket and a quarter. So watch, I'll do it here. And so you'll watch me dig like this. I'll dig like this, and then I'll pull through the wall, keep the bucket full. Now I'm dumping into the truck already, right? So I'm getting like a quarter and a half worth of material. Then I'll come on this scoop and take this, pull up, and then drag over just where my teeth go, and I'll hit it there, right? So that way you're getting maximum. What's up, Daddy? Just make sure you're not jumping on people's trucks, man. It makes them jump around and go all crazy. Then we have dirt getting spilled and things like that. So this scoop here is already full on that side. I'm going to try to drop majority of it on the other side, and he's full.
Gotta fix this terrain better. I'm just bouncing all over the place up here.
Yeah, do what you guys gotta do, man. We'll get the truck count rolling here. Get everybody moving. Yeah, it's a smaller version. Because what we're gonna do is the bagger work for the rim. We're going to section what we're doing each time we play. So we're going to put early off in the stream, we're going to pile drive that plant to its capacity. And then we're going to time it to see how long we have to let it cool down for during the rest of the stream. And then we're going to come down and work on a bench in another location and feed a whole nother wash plant. So letting that thing just process out. So that way we're getting work done in multiple areas. We're not burning out. We're also making progress in different places. So yeah, I know Velcro can clean that up. See, like he's saying, about 1 meter 2. If it's just the back part of the wall and it's curl, I'll let him take it, right? He can clean that up. If I dug real shallow, he can clean that hump up, right? You gotta trust that loader operator, right, to do what you gotta get him to do.
Pickup.
Plates
Yeah,
it and I'll roll it.
You move pickup over closer to the planning unit.
Connor's kind of hitting the limit there, so line of coconut. He can only move forward a little bit more. That is definitely not the place to be talking about that type of stuff in stream. I'm sorry for your loss and stuff like that, but if you need to talk about things like that after stream or stuff like that, or not in the chat, love. I wish you sorry that has happened, but but you're cold. We'll get warmed up, man. Just hang out, dude. You're more than welcome to come hang out, Teddy.
You can come sit in the VC and not play.
All right, let's try.
I do need is new what? Hey, bro, I have no clue what you're trying to get out there, my friend. Can't really reach in there. Spence's booty's right up against it. Go move forward a little bit there, Spence. Yeah, no clue what you're saying there, Adam. Might need to restructure that last message there, buddy. And we're saving. Or playing. Or something.
I think it's just the same. They shouldn't be joining. But you never know.
You never know. We set ours to every 30 minutes. What's up, Twisted? On my laptop as well. And no Discord, the new laptop. Ah, okay.
Put it on there.
What the hell, Teddy?
Hope you lizard.
I see how it is, Teddy. I see how it is.
Was?
Oh, no Discord on your laptop. Like, I wonder, does Discord have an app that runs off a web page? Huh.
Of course it does.
He just doesn't want to come hang out with us.
I see how it is.
He just doesn't want to come hang out with us, chat. What it is.
Avoiding me's only going to fuel my fire more, Teddy.
Don't feel love, Teddy. He's like, I'm just trying to relax here, man. I'm just trying to relax. These guys are picking on me. He's woodworking. He's watching that woodworking, boys. She got banned, dude. Got banned on like everything.
I don't know. He can't polish his joystick hard enough.
I learned a lot about woodworking. I'll just tell you that much, dudes.
It's kind of crazy. I didn't think it was that offensive. But I don't know what else.
I didn't know it's she got banned for other things.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. You talked about that before.
Yeah, she got banned for other things outside of that content. I thought that content was great.
Yeah.
I thought it was good. I mean,
I'm sure you did.
it was I'd never been into watching woodworking so much in my life. I learned so much about woodworking. Now she got banned because of her association with what happened during another content creator stream. Had nothing to do with her other stuff, which was kind of crazy. But hey, you know what I mean? Do bad things with other people, or other people do bad things on your and you're associated with them, you kind of get taken down too, right? The woodworking world will now be very diminished.
You can watch the cleaning lady now. Like she's up. Anyway, entertaining.
Nah. Nanny no knockers. I mean, come on. All about that side boob. It was some female content creator that would make videos about
Go ahead and pull that.
like legit woodworking. She was actually very skilled at what she did, and very informative, but also dressed very provocative. And yeah,
She had ample bosoms that.
It's the only way to get you guys to pay attention to anything.
damn right.
overflowed
I
her
learned so
outfits
much
and
better when there's big boobs involved. Hell yeah. I don't want to see someone named like looks like freaking Tim the Tool Man teaching me anything.
Nobody wants anybody that looks like Tim the Tool Man teaching you anything.
No?
No.
Mr. Tool Man? Hell yeah. Dude, they should have brought that show back. No lying.
I was really disappointed when Last Man Standing went away. I thought that was a good show too.
Did we even watch that, or did you watch that, Obi?
Pretty sure I watched it, but I'm drawing a blank.
It was the same guy who played Tim the Toolman, but he was in charge of a sports store.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
Is
It
that
was
what the
pretty- I thought it
chick
was pretty
from
good.
the brunette chick? Yeah, Two Broke Girls. What's her?
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's not her. That's not it. Okay.
I don't know, it looked like her. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it. It was all just, well, everybody needs to take care of my kid for me and this kind of thing, right?
Remember the guy's name, but to remember the new Yankee workshop.
Gonna get an updated price for the trip. Yeah, no stress out about it, dude. Long ways away, and got plenty of time, buddy.
Actually, I don't know if I watched this one.
Let's go ahead and send the text.
Send you a link of what?
What are you talking about, Teddy? Send you a link
I
of what?
don't know. These guys are making me stupider today. Too much brain fart.
Oh, we can't send you a link. She was banned. All content deleted. You would have had to been there. It was in the.
And why would you think I have a link to the woodworking?
Man, you guys literally don't listen at all. Like, holy crap, dude.
Wow.
Maybe too much code.
I need trucks. I need trucks.
All right.
Jump in, Master. Jump in the truck, bud.
We grab a truck.
Who got banned and how many pickles? Master was just kind of running around. He could have jumped in a truck a long time ago. How are they doing up there? Oh, I need to move the sky cam.
They're doing good. They're starting to get things cleaned up enough to move forward, looks like.
Stuck. CS Smith is stuck.
Uh-oh.
I tried to get the truck to you as fast as possible. It didn't work.
Gotta pick up the pace today, man. Like, I'm not even at 2 million today. Forward more? I can't dig. You're too close. You gotta go forward way more.
Tail end of your truck, half
Thank you.
of his track frame.
What's up, neighbor? Oakley dokley. It is bumpy over here. Holy man.
Yeah, there's some rough areas.
There's some rough areas up here, buddy. It's bad. I'm sorry, we'll have to leave a little bit more for Velcro to play with right there. It's horrible, dude. All right, dude, get some sleep, bro. Picked up Out of War a couple days ago and you're loving it, man? Hell yeah, buddy. Good. Master, go ahead and take off. Grumpy just came in and snagged your spot, dude. He's like, yoink.
So you lose.
I wasn't in the right line.
Haven't got the hang of the excavators yet. It does take a little while. You get used to them, right? Finding your right keybinds, whatever you're using, whether you're using dual joysticks or whatnot. Depends on your previous experience and maybe other games too as well. So find something that feels comfortable, change those controls over, and get at it. All right, so. Oh.
I think the hardest thing for most people with the excavators is, particularly if you're using joysticks or controller, is the side swing when you're pulling through. That gets people a lot.
Yeah. See, I'm very robotic because I normally only do a double action where you can do triples. Right. So I don't have that as much because I don't really do a side swing and a turn at the same time. Unless I'm doing this maneuver, which is like, how do your fingers move like that, dude? Like,
That's your mom.
and right. She never complained. After I was done, I left a Werther's on her pillow.
I like the extra like ghetto version of like motel candy.
Yeah, yeah. If I was really nice, I left one of those chewy Werthers, you know?
That's mean to an old person. You get stuck in their dentures.
Glue them on better.
And she asked where the Gillette Nat the 2008 Transit.
If you're doing it right, if you're doing it right, she doesn't need her teeth at all.
Okay, now we got a lot of trucks on here. What the hell?
There's a Las Cabas right here someplace.
You wanted trucks, you got trucks.
Damn, do you have any trucks up there,
That's
guys?
the trucks.
Yeah, we got two up here.
Okay, okay.
I saw a Skybucker there someplace. I don't know where it went to yet.
There wasn't just a booger on your monitor?
No, I don't think so. Hey, Ben. I don't know.
Maybe a chunk of Werthers that flew out. And... Yo,
You have a
yo.
trucks, Christian?
Yeah, I'm keeping these two guys busy up here.
Okay, good.
If you need another truck, yeah, take him. Now that we got Master and those guys in the trucks. Have you tried just digging faster? No. There's only one speed that I dig, and that is slow. I'm going to be digging for a little bit. I literally spent like the last 40 hours streaming, playing in their haul truck, so I'll be sticking you guys in there for a little bit. There'll be plenty of time this weekend to get you guys the rest of the equipment, so we move back. I gotta move Skycam back a little late. Digging too fast. Moving out of camera. What are we up to today? Well, we just built a new wash plant up on the northwest. Way over there. Way on the yonder behind us. I can't really see what this. So we built back there. We see Christian and Serenity, and I have no clue how to say your name. Looks like Wet Napkin. Yeah, we built the new northwest plant up there. And they're up there kind of using the bagger a little bit, like a 3-man team. And then we're down here kind of working on the bench layer a little bit. Kind of multitasking. It took us a little while to build the plant and get that up and running, but they're working on the rim. So quite a few that stabilizing rim along the top. So we're kind of working on that, and they're kind of pushing out that direction. So we're going to let them fill that plant up quite a bit, and then we're going to let it run. I mean, it depends. I can let that thing run for quite a while tonight, so it don't matter. Just fill it up, you know?
We got about 117 on that.
What's that, Grumpy?
It's only got about 117,000 out, so.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Just got home, eating supper, and then I'll join? Right on, man. How much longer am I going to be streaming for? Well, let's see. I do have to go pick up my medication today, and Dopey wants to go swimming, so probably at least another, what, 3 hours, Dopey? Yeah, I think another 3. That puts it 6. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hours? By end around 5:30, we can be picking up the stuff around that time. Or enough time. Closes at 9:30. What's up, Dean? Yeah, we got about 3 hours. And we will be streaming all weekend, so.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh yeah, except for Sunday, we will be doing the Super Bowl in VIP. So. You. Top dirt nerds, no doubt. Isn't the Super Bowl fairly late in the day? Huh. Starts at 3:30. He's
I'm
hitting
hitting
something. If you can see it, you need to smack it with a shovel, because we can't see it. It means you gotta get out of your truck and find it and smack it.
Really small piece of dirt right in the air.
I think that's the one Grumpy was talking about. Ring. Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you much for that, D&W, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Make sure I don't leave as many sky boogies in the air. It's hard to tell if it's with desync boogie or, you know. Camera back in as we're going. It's line. Out of camera. Man, this thing is just rocking around, dude. You got to stay in those trucks, Chief, man. Jumping in and out like that's going to cause them to pop and go flying. Remember, this is a very big save, dude.
Your right gear is slightly off.
Yeah, every time you jump in that truck, it just bounces. If I'm near it with my shovel, you're going to go fly and take us both with you.
Doesn't matter if the truck's on or off.
Don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, preferably don't jump in and out of the trucks like when we're filling you guys. That's what causes them to go flying. Let's see. We are too many vehicles down here. You guys need more up there? Are you full tune, Christian, or how many you got?
That's just going to be our last.
We're starting to get
okay. Well, I can leave this running, Grumpy, after we're done tonight and just let it process. That's fine.
Yeah.
But he can pound it in. That's no big deal. Okay, this will be your last run, Spence. All right.
Yeah, get to that thing.
Yeah. Way out there. It's far. All right, go ahead and send that one. Next truck. Next truck. Next truck. Leave Velcro a little far away there because I'm a little, see how much further I am away from the edge. I'm not riding too far, so if you can get a little closer. Appreciate you. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, buddy? Over here on a streak, it says. $450 streak. Doing good, bro? Just grinding vein? Nice. Yeah, it was okay. So when's the next big update for that?
Big update pretty regular. There's one that came out the other day. Almost have a look at it.
Isn't he like, is it like still one dev, or did he actually get more people now?
They're starting to hire people, evidently, from what I heard.
Oh, nice. So promising. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, they were getting some. I think they were actually looking for. Oh, I could be wrong here. I think they were looking for modeler type stuff. And that kind of stuff. So you can start getting marine assets in versus using tour asset.
Oh, sweet. That's cool, man. 81 likes. Nice, man. Oh yeah, dudes. Smash that like button, bros. They just hired a modeler? Exciting, exciting, exciting. You know, you guys know I like the survival genres and stuff like that. We play a lot of them. We've played quite a few. Pretty fond of the forest and yeah, not too bad as far as the looting goes. I like how there's a lot of different little things you can find loot wise. It's not just the standard. It's not just the standard you walk in and you know it's the same 3 dressers throughout every house. It's exactly the same, you know, like how most games are. I do like how it's like there's tons of boxes and you can break those boxes down, and you know, I mean, I do like that. That's kind of nice. I think that's cool. I think that's good. Like the shooter looter genre, but a little bit more expanded. Now, I would hate if PUBG was like that. You know what I mean? Like too much looting, not enough shooting. You know? Games like that, right? So, last thing you want to be doing is spend a lot of time and just become a loot pinata. You know? That's the worst feeling. You gotta dig faster. You're loving Arc Raiders? Yeah, it seems to be okay, but I've seen there's a rampant problem with cheaters. And the devs have been trying to deal with it, but it also seems like they're not dealing with it too, and it's kind of pissing a lot of people off. I know quite a few people that play Arc Raiders, and it's just rampant cheating. That's a big old deposit right here we're digging in. Nice. I'm trying to
we've sent a bunch of iron and copper today.
I'm trying to like dig at the same time as operating my camera, right? So on the other computer, like 2 keyboards, like it's difficult to play 2 keyboards at the same time. Like, yeah, that's a good thing about it. I'm gonna play with one hand, and my other hand could be on the key to the computer. Go and send that, Spence.
I think that's part of the reason why
good sir.
Your money's so low too, Split.
Why's that? Oh yeah, because we're digging.
We're sending a lot of iron and rock.
That's true. That is true. You are correct on that one. Oop, then he's a little scrapey there, or slapping.
Yeah, so they're working on a bunch of different stuff. Stuff we're going to see soon probably is going to be. I forgot what I was reading now. Terrible.
Damn, you already forgot what you were just reading. I'm gonna go read this for you, Split, and tell you about it, and then I'm gonna forget it before I come back to tell you about it. All right? Damn, Werther's.
Pretty much. Basically, they're just doing lots of bug fixes. One of the kind of the nice things that looks like they're working on is they're trying to get Steam Deck working, which is called Fountain. Has made them realize they had a lot of issues with their UI they needed to work on. So they're doing a lot of UI work. So that'll be good, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Do y'all not see that giant speed bump right beside the excavator?
No.
Like you need a shovel.
No, you need to go slap that thing.
It's kind of big, but I'll try. Well, once it's done saving.
Slap that on the floor. Slap that. Your mama's. I mean, what?
Where you see the speed bump at? Slap it with the shovel. Yeah, it's flat for me.
Show me on the speed bump where you've been touched.
Probably nowhere.
That's the last time you got a Snapchat from a girl.
Probably never.
Stop trolling in. What's up, man? Christian, you made me
You have
spit
Snapchat.
coffee all over my monitor because I was literally working on exactly what you posted at the exact same time in my clips chat. Same clip of that girl at the exact same time, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna take a break from making this short, and I go to like click on my Discord. Oh, the clips is thing. Probably Grumpy saying something about a ding dong or something. And I click on it, and there's a video of the same girl I'm literally doing in the picture on my my screen, my short, and it's literally exactly almost identical to what I'm making. And I literally just spit my coffee.
Kind of rolled over to me on YouTube Shorts, and it's like, noises. I heard something about noises before in the game. Let me save that for later.
Yeah, I seen that. I was reached over to pet Toby. I hit play on that, and as soon as I heard it, I fell out the chair.
To be fair, boys, that is the one sound we never want to hear.
That's my bedroom war
sure?
cry.
I'm quite positive. You know who I'm married to.
Captain Autism. Gotta be careful.
I only posted it on Discord, so if you want to post it on Short, go ahead. So,
Oh yeah, bro. Throw it up there. Doom scrolling again, says Captain Brett, and he's back, and he says hi. Found it on the Doom scroll. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Hope you're doing good. And 10 seconds later. All right, I'm out. Doom scrolling on. Let's go. Down the rabbit hole it goes. What's going on? Name is today. My name is Bill. I play video games.
A pet lizard named George.
Bad. Can you smack it? Slap it good. You got this.
That's another thing you never heard a girl ask you.
No, it's not going down very much. I mean, it's as tall as I am.
You
what?
Can you just jump in the loader? Yeah, jump in the loader. Take it out. From the loader.
Run away, Spuds.
How are
Take it
you?
easy, Spence. What's up, Spock? Get it?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, we didn't see it at all. It wasn't there.
Now there's nothing there for me.
Nah, me either. It was good to go. And sometimes that's what has to happen, right? It's just a desync is a desync on him. Just happens. Enjoy. See you on the next pass. Leave the comment for the algorithm, he says. Champion, bro. I love our doom scrollers. That's some dedication there, Britt.
Laid out a custom with a bench lights up here.
You guys see those vertical hits just getting mangled, bro. Yeah, I seen I've heard something, but I ain't saying it out loud on stream. YouTube is not happy with some content creators. Ooh, some channels might be getting banned.
Oh,
Yup. Those people botting shorts views, dude, on the live feed to put them into the trending. They straight robbed money right out of YouTube's pockets. They ain't happy. So they might be implementing a botter thing as well, like Twitch did. And or they may have already done it, and that's why you see a lot of those guys not getting 60,000 views anymore on their shorts streams.
Split, go ahead and leave a little more just so you can move a little quicker for me.
Okay. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They were doing a bunch of stuff on the... So they're trying to show the difference between how many people were actually getting legitimate views. And they're saying some of these guys that get like 40 to 60,000 views in like 2 hours, that they're botting like 80% of the views, and they're actually eating up ad revenue on those views. Right? So...
Botting is nothing but theft.
Yeah, it is theft. I mean, 100%. Honestly, I hope YouTube does go after those guys, because they're trying. Those guys ruin it for everybody else, right? Hope they do. I mean, it's not like 50,000 views on shorts gets you that many, money, but you got to think of how many people do it, right? Not just one singular channel. There's a lot of people doing it, right? So...
Oh, the problem for YouTube is the people buying ads see that stuff, and then they're not going to pay them anything for those ads.
Yep, and then everybody gets paid nothing for their views on shorts, right?
Yep.
That's why I've there's quite a few interesting little things that YouTube has kind of changed recently. They haven't told anybody, and people are actually self-reporting themselves because they don't know why their views. They aren't getting a ton of views, even though they're botting. So this one content creator that I saw, he was complaining in his community chat feed, right, about how his views, he went from like getting like 100,000 views, a short stream, right, and then now he's getting like 2,000, 3,000, like everybody else, and he's sitting there complaining about it, and YouTube actually responded to his community post. It was like, oh, because we don't count bot views anymore, asshole. Pretty much. Oh, dude, you know you cooked when you see something like that, right? Oh, my accounts, I'm not getting the views I'm supposed to be getting, YouTube. Well, yeah, stop botting then, dick. Right? Stop scamming us. Oh, Speedy. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Botting only just ruins the whole platform for everybody, and you don't gain anything because it's fake, right? So you make yourself look bigger than you are. You're kind of trying to fake it to make it. I get it. I get it. But really, you're not gaining anything. They're not actual people. You shouldn't be proud of bots, right? Like, not cool. And then all the people you get after that are only just subscribing because they think you're bigger than you are. So you're not really gaining anything, really, right? I like gaining cool people, man. I like gaining cool people because they want to be here and they like the content, not because a whole bunch of people watching. You know?
Well, a lot of people think, well, the big people do it, but a lot of big people do is they bought, like, they fire their stream up, they bought like 400 people for like an hour. That gets their stream rolling, and then those bots roll off.
Yeah.
They're not sitting there with 400 bots for, well, a lot of them. Some of them are, but
most of them are, dude. Let's be honest. Most of them are. It's insane. I mean, look at the fall off on Twitch. It's crazy.
Yeah. I still wonder if that's why what's his face needs himself.
What's that?
I still wonder if that's why Mr. My Dad Works at Blizzard nuked himself.
I think so. I think you're right. You're talking about yeah, I know what you're talking about.
can't remember what his name is.
I can't remember what his
Yeah,
name is
never
either. Yeah.
Thor.
Yeah, Thor or whatever. I think you guys are onto something. I think you're right. I think a lot of these channels that destroyed themselves with drama right when that was happening, I think they did it because they were botting and stuff. And all the channels now that were doing botting really bad have been they all self-torched.
You kind of had to, because if you were making ad revenue and you were botting that stuff, particularly if you were using like your views to get deals to
Think about that.
whatever.
Think about it. Think about that. If you imagine if you had a sponsor that thought that those views were real, and then all of a sudden they find out that it wasn't, you're in breach of contract, dude. That's theft. That's scamming. That's a scam, right? So, and that's what a lot of content creators were doing. Hey, look, I got 1 million views a month on YouTube, but their community's not growing. No one's joining their Discords. All the people in chat are literally saying the same thing, so they're pretty much bots. And it's just the same, dude. You're scamming advertisers, lots of money. Hey, Crunch, dude, thank you much for that Prime, brother. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. That was a huge deal in gaming. It was a big deal in gaming. I mean, Twitch needed to get a hold of that. I'm glad that they slapped it down a little bit. I don't like how they treat the bigger content creators better. I think that is one thing that they've kind of. It shouldn't be unfair, right? Where YouTube is just, here it is. You know what I mean? I'm kind of glad the whole contract thing is over with now. You know what I mean? I think that really put a nasty stain on streaming, where it wasn't your content got you to a better place, where then they bumped you into the algorithm because of your contract deals. I'm glad that YouTube and stuff like that literally just stopped. They said, no, we're not paying you guys for big contracts anymore. We don't care where you stream. Stream wherever. Right? It started getting stupid real quick. Like these platform wars and things like that. It just got dumb, right? People are going to watch who they want to watch, when they want to watch, where they want to watch, right? So one thing I don't like is
better service and better content. People will watch you no matter where you're at.
Well, one thing I don't like is the artificial content, meaning you have fake internet drama drummed up and then everybody reacts to it, right? Yeah. It's like a cesspool of views is the way I kind of look at it. And now it's all turned political and stuff like that, right? It's like, oh my gosh, what are they going to go for next, right? Can we just game and have fun and bring back gaming to the homies and laugh at each other and, you know, tell jokes and, you know?
It's like somebody else watching, they're talking about live stream fails. How that used to be like funny stuff happening to people on stream and stuff, and now it's drama this, drama that, garbage.
Because drama sells, right? So naturally, when they start seeing things do better, you know, analytically, they're going to do those things, right? But
it's not even how much is even real anymore. Who knows?
Nah, most of it's made up. Most of it's made up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all in these orgs. They're all sitting around. You notice it's always the same people that run in the same packs and stuff like that. And then once they buy houses and have fancy cars and millions of dollars in their bank, they just don't care anymore. And they're bored of it because it's a soul grind. Then they're like, oh, okay, I can just sit and collect money for about another 3 or 4 years off of views. That'll continue to pay for my money in my bank. I can live off of interest. They just don't care. They're technically just retiring. But they go out with a bang, right? A big drama bang. So it seems to be the out game on these big famous content creators, right? So I do value the content creators like Summit 1G and those guys that stay out of that garbage. Like big giant value to those like type of guys. Like Summit, I think, has always been one of like the most level-headed content creators in the industry. I think that's why so many people look up to him, because he just doesn't He just says it the way it is, and he doesn't care to get into anybody's drama. Even though they try to bring him into it and stuff like that, right? Very respectable. He's happy with his little chunk of the pie. He doesn't need to be freaking, 150,000 people watching him, flavor of the month type of thing. Yeah, you always have these breakout success guys and stuff like that that just jump out the gate and they're popular, but they burn out real fast. There's no longevity to them. Like who's in a, do not say me, I swear. We're talking big content. Over a million subs or followers across all platforms. Million plus. Who's your guys' go-to?
Cletus.
Cletus. Yeah, Cletus is a good one.
Cletus.
Yeah, Cletus is good stuff to watch. He's entertaining.
No drama, just guys having fun, that kind of stuff. He's good.
Yeah. What about streamers over 1 million?
Lit. No. Actually, I haven't watched that many streamers. I watched some of their video clips because
Watch some of the clips. I'm kind of the same way, actually. I if I'm just scrolling, I'll watch some of the clips to kind of like stay a little current. But as a content creator myself, I find if you watch too many content creators yourself, if you're trying to be your own thing, you'll absorb into them, right?
Not only that, but just who has time?
Yeah. Doc for his freakouts? Oh, absolutely. It's one thing I will have to say. It's a shame what happened to Doc, to be honest. It is very... He got caught up in that cancel culture craziness before, guilty before proven type of thing. I do feel real bad what happened to him. Even though everybody came out and said,
if it's not, shut the hell up.
yeah, exactly. Like everywhere said that he didn't do it, but yet everybody still says that he's that bad word you can't say on YouTube, right? Which is sad. And he's lost millions of dollars because of it. It was like he innovated the streaming space. It's just sad. It really is sad. Whether you liked his content or not, it's just crazy to see what happened to him. And his family. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're just running trucks at the moment. We're just kind of digging today.
I'm cleaning up this hillside where we're gonna have that ramp eventually.
The crazy thing is with Doc is that, you're 100% right. Now he knows who his friends were, but the problem is like that's, I don't watch Nick Merckx or any of those guys anymore. Those guys completely showed their true colors, and they're only in it for money over that whole situation. Same thing with like Z Laner, all those guys, right? It was they pulled some scumbag stuff. Shroud, all those guys. Like, dude, Doc propped a lot of those guys up and made those guys who they are today. And it was, like I said, it was so tragic to see. And even still to this day, right? Like, just crazy, man.
Yeah, if we're talking content creators, I watch a lot of Vanoss Gaming.
No clue. What do they play?
I mean, Gmod, GTA, they play all kind of little stuff. Him and his crew. He's a Canadian content creator that, I mean, they've been making videos for 15 years now.
I've probably seen it if they're a bigger creator and they're around, but I can't. Name doesn't ring a bell. You know, type of situation. Pretty good, Anarchy. How you doing, buddy? The funniest thing I saw lately is how his crew made that fake clip of him getting invited to that new game, and how the devs freaked out. We never invited him. You baited. Get wrecked, nerd. Devs got so baited. Well, I think why he won that case was a very simple fact. He was going based upon Twitch. And on Twitch, for you to be that streamer, to be monetized, you have to be 18 plus. So she was not truthful to him and she lied. Therefore, what are you supposed to do? You just check everybody's IDs? No. Right? And in the state that they lived in, it was completely legal for that age. So that's the thing that didn't make any sense, was why Twitch allowed her to be on the platform. That's why he won his lawsuit. And that's why he won the case. Was because it was under false pretenses, right? Anybody can be entrapped. He's famous. Entrapping famous people is a massive crime. Right? That you can get big. You don't do that. That means you have intent. So no matter what he did, it didn't matter. He was entrapped. He was lied to. He was manipulated. Whether what he was doing was right or wrong, it was, you know, I don't think he purposely went to do it. But we'll never know if there's evidence of that fully, that he was looking for, you know, that young age thing, you know. That's the gray area where it's like, okay, so in the states that they lived in, it was fine. So what's the deal? Then it came down to a criminal case on her wrongdoing, right? But no matter how you look at it, it always looks bad, right? That's the sad thing. No matter what, it looks bad. I mean, I don't blame the guys for saying that played with him to step back and pull distance at all. But even after the fact, when he actually tried to call them and show them, hey, look, this is the actual proof. Like, I didn't do anything, bros. You're my homie, right? They just completely screwed him still. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I think you can tell the industry is very jaded and stuff like that, right?
I mean, it's one thing if you talk to him privately and say, hey, you know, I just can't risk what's going on with you now to be associated with you much anymore. But, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, there's
but these are people that are like
people
at his wedding.
People understand it too.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, these are people that like you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't think it's the right thing, but I understand why people do it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Understand why they did it, but does it suck? Yes. Like, these are people he knew that, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro. And you're sitting out on an island now, you know what I mean? Like by yourself, and you're just sitting there like, man. I mean, famous people have to live by different standards when it comes to they have to secure themselves. Right? You have to. They were supposed to be the ride or die friends? Yeah, exactly. Right? Like,
well, what's your number one rule anymore? As soon as they say ride or die, you know they're going to be leaving.
Yeah, typically. Most people that I've ever been involved with in content as viewers, as soon as they tell me they're ride or die, they're getting ready to make an explosion to leave the community. It's always happened. Always happens. Because they're trying to give this how awesome they are and how they are, you know what I mean? But then all of a sudden they're like, well, wait a minute. I'm not getting what I want. I said I was ride or die. And that was my way of saying I'm all in. So you need to be all in for me. But I'm not, I don't play that way, I guess, and it irritates people. It's like people that donate to me. You're donating just to
Oh, yeah, I
donate,
think-
and because you love the channel and you want to support. There's no buying your way into things or anything like that, right? Like, I've had people get upset with me because we don't lick their butt when they donate, and you know, I'm sorry, I don't
When somebody
treat
tells
people
you they're
differently.
ride or die, it's because it's almost a signal that I'm telling you I'm ride or die, so you need to pay attention to me. Kind of thing,
Yes,
right?
that's the way I've seen it, and that's the way I've been. That's not all people generally, but a lot of people lately that really want this extra attention from me. That's always what they say is, "I'm ride or die, bro. I'm ride or die, bro."
Or like they're a certain way with you for years and years, and then just magically out of nowhere, now they want to change it, and you don't know because they don't tell you.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing for me. Is I generally care about like all you guys that come in and spend time with me and hang out and with the community and stuff like that, but I can't. I'm not gonna change.
A freaking mind reader.
Yeah, I'm not a mind reader. You know what I mean? Like if I said something that pissed you off, like you have to come and tell me. I can't read minds. Right? Like
Don't make me cry. You care?
sometimes. I
Depends
said
on who you are.
sometimes. I said sometimes. Okay. It depends. It depends on the day.
Depends on the day and who you are.
It depends on the day.
I can get better toilet paper?
No, nobody gets a better toilet paper.
Like I've always said, I value the time people put in and come in and play, and the people we get to meet, if it's for 10 minutes or 500 hours, right? And I do not care who everybody plays with or who they're affiliated with or whatnot or anything like that. It's so I've met thousands of people and I'll meet thousands more. Nobody special, including myself.
But my mama says I'm special.
Chill out, dude.
She gives you gold stars for your helmet too, doesn't she?
He was special to me last night.
Hope you at least knocked off the cobwebs first.
She gave me a scooter and it's got 5 wheels in the back. Oh, I am special. That's for sure.
You say that.
I'm short bus special. My dad always had the saying, you'll know by the time you die, you'll only have 5 true friends in your whole life. And that's, you know what, most old people I've always asked, and they're close to their death, they'll say that's true. You can only count your true friends on one hand.
Supposed to have 5 friends? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 more than I got.
Because you want to know why the ring's true? Because how can you really have more than 5 and spend enough time with each to call them a true friend? It's too many to spread. You're only one person, right? So y'all better start freaking donating more so I can pick those damn 5 friends, losers. Damn it. Just messing, dude.
So you got a better selection than I do.
Better start freaking gifting.
Not one person in here that's not attached to Twig and Berries.
Oh, very much. Poor Dobie.
Thanks, Bars.
Nah, there's too many. We run them all away. Girls just don't like heavy equipment.
Streams roll up.
You're special at licking windows.
You good, man?
The main thing is you don't gotta impress me at all with moral of it. Like this, like to get to the point. You don't gotta impress me. We're just here to have fun, play video games, and talk about dumb shit.
Well, here's the crazy on the internet. You don't know what true about anybody anyway. So
Well, and I will elaborate on that. And I've been saying this for many years. I don't care. I've lost a lot of people in for being a content creator and being in the video game space for a long time, playing like video games professionally. I've lost a lot of cool people that I know because they've told me lies about themselves, and then somehow throughout the years of knowing them, that comes out not to be true. I will tell you this right now. I love each and every one of you guys to a certain point. I don't really care about what you really do. If you're lying, if you want to be an astronaut, or you want to be in your or this or that, whatever you want to tell me is completely okay. It does not matter to me, right?
We don't care what you do for a living.
All I ask is no stolen valor and things like that, right? And Crun's over here dropping the gifted, man. Much love, buddy. Get that, bud. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So if you ever feel like you said something and someone's going to call you out, don't worry about it, man. We don't care in this community like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no stolen valor and stuff, you know what I mean? Because that's cringe as shit. We respect all of our people in service and hot dog industry and
Of course, you wouldn't respect the hot dog industry.
the adult workers. No, potato. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve is those type of things, right? It's kind of a funny thing, right? But it's a revolving door. We'll meet so many cool people every day, and maybe we don't see them for a year. They come around, and it's like one of my favorite things about streaming, though. We'll hang out with somebody for like a couple weeks, a couple months, maybe a year, and then all of a sudden they just disappear, and you're like, oh man, I wonder where that guy went. And like a year later or 2 years later, they come back and they're like, dude, I just finished like college and I got married and I have a kid now. And I'm like, bro, all those watchtowers, how dare you? No,
at least left your browser on.
Yeah, you at least left your browser on alert, ass. 1% volume, jeez. One less bot I would have had to pay for. Shit. No, it's awesome. I love hearing your guys's, you know, what you guys have done in life and stuff like that. Right? So that's cool, man. Just all I ask is don't freaking change your name after 2 years. Come back and say, do you remember me? Because I don't know what your name was. You don't know what your new name is. I have no clue.
Depends on YouTube or something.
Dude, I hate that new change with YouTube, dude. I hate how it did your guys' @names now instead of like your guys' normal usernames. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I know there's no magical ticket here. Wow, big ol' hypes in the chat over there. Appreciate that. We just a bunch of dirt nerds digging a hole with crusty underwear. Right? Mainly grumpy with the crusty underwear. How do you know from here? I could smell it. Smells like Werthers and turds.
I don't know. He lives by himself. He might not know where pants or underpants are.
Yeah, crusty lazy boy then.
Do you really want to know?
Do I really want to know? All right, chat, let's guess. Is Grumpy got pants on?
Probably not.
Chat, let's guess. Does Grumpy got pants on? Be honest, Grumpy. You got pants on right now?
Yeah.
Here in a second. Let people ask here. We'll see. Not see. Never mind. No, wrong word. Old Yeller says,
be
nope, he ain't got
100%
pants
honest.
on. Squig says, no pants. They ain't got no
Define-
pants, John.
Define what pants are.
Anything that's not skin.
Are you freeballing? Do you got a hairless cat right now touching your computer chair?
Are they on the floor?
Do you have a shaved mole touching your chair? Do you have an armadillo down there?
Do you have a small hairless cat?
Hey, it's cold.
If you stand up right now, will it sound like Velcro?
No, I don't have a nut bra.
Do you have a Johnson
Technically,
& Johnson's baby powder stain on your chair?
Or
I
baby
have-
wheel, so
I
it's
have, I have
not
sweatpants on. It's too cold now.
I have sweatpants on.
It makes one of us.
Oh, I got sweatpants on too.
I did have pants on at one point.
Why don't you have
In
pants on now?
summertime, I have been known to,
Pants are optional.
the underwear, but typically, yes. Typically, I have.
I don't have a camera. It depends whether or not there's pants for the day. Are you guys the type of people that literally as soon as you get in your house, all the curtains are closed and all your clothes come off, and then as soon as someone knocks on the door, you have to panic to put clothes on, so you always leave clothes by the front door? Damn, I think I just ratted myself out. Shit.
Well, nobody comes over, so we don't worry about that.
I haven't seen anybody in 6 months, so no, I don't know.
New subscriber here comes from Honey Twisted says yes. Be honest, Chad. Are you those type of people? Ontario, Canada. Welcome, man.
I don't need pants to find players.
Don't be sure I'm sending the Discord message from bed. I used to, but I'm still waiting on the pending lawsuit from UPS. Oh man.
So just don't order DoorDash and fall asleep in a chair, I guess.
Yep. Go flogging the dolphin with the DoorDash person coming.
That's why you have it. Leave it door and just make sure your door's locked and your curtains are closed.
Wait, didn't they find out that she actually broke in?
Yeah, she just let herself in because he didn't lock the door. He just walked right in.
So she came in trying to TikTok that all up and she
pushed the door open.
Oh, so she wanted to see that wrinkly old cat. Dude, bro.
Yeah, she's in court, I think.
I think she got convicted, didn't she?
I think she pled guilty or something. I forget what the detail was.
Yeah, she will in
Yeah,
big
she
trouble.
going to jail.
She in trouble. Whatever happened to that Hawk Tua girl?
Talk to herself out of her career.
Yeah.
She taught all the girls a secret. Now she's out of a job.
She listened to all those guys who got her to make a coin.
Now she's giving the Hawk Tua seminars.
She got replaced
Wrinkly
by
old
that
cat quote of the day.
Talk to a girl got replaced by that chick on TikTok that shows the JBL speakers in.
Hey, whoa. Okay.
See, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
Toby's
wait.
Fascinations was
Where?
sending me those videos.
Yeah, exactly.
Toby sends me the weirdest TikToks ever.
I think I need a link to that, David. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Don't even tell me. It took me like 2 seconds to find.
She gonna do it, dude.
I don't want to know. I don't know.
You can put it in VIP chat. That's where the adult stuff goes anyways.
That is
what you call a glory hole. All we have
Much
to do
damage,
is get
Shade.
down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $20. So grumpy are they free falling with these nuts?
She didn't say it.
Over there, Kurt?
She didn't say it all aggressive. You notice that she said it soft. Wait a minute. Did they change the D's nuts? Yeah, this is a big boy. This thing is over a kilometer around, and in the deepest part we're about 300 meters now deep, which would have been pit 2. And pit 1 is we're coming up on pit 1 right now. I'll give you guys an overview here in a second for all you guys that are new. I'll fall off the cliff here.
Have to shuffle here a bit, Serene. It's pulled forward.
Trying to keep these guys rolling. Grumpy, can you go to aerial view for a second?
Yeah.
And I'll just jump to your view so that way I can keep filling trucks. Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, those of you that are curious and are an adult and have access to the VIP, knock yourself out.
Now we're not going to get anything done.
Alrighty, I'm in a camera. You want me in a map or you want me in a...
Just kind of give them a little bit of a flight and kind of look around there. This thing is a monster where we're at right now. Like, we're working on the upper... We built a new plant today to service the bigger upper rim up there.
I gotta step away for a minute, Split, if you want to get somebody else to run loader for me.
Yeah. Anybody feel competent to run that loader today? While Velcro's AFK?
I got you.
All right, bro. Get it up.
Keep it flat.
No promises.
There's the big pit.
Yeah, that's pit number 2. Right there. That was a 13.5 minute round trip at its longest to get all the way down there. And we run all of our trucks. We don't run belt lines. So, and the plant location was in between pit 1 and pit 2. We ran about 28,000 overall 400 haul trucks on the save so far. We're at almost over 800, like 800 hours, and getting close to 10,000 player hours. So this is the biggest, most played, one of the most multiplayer saves in the game. And we've never dug off stream, so you can find every hour of digging is on my mine rescue playlist. So we've never dug off stream on this save. Everything has been recorded, all the way down to all of our numbers. We track everything and give you guys daily totals and things like that. Like I said, there's no save in Out of Ore that's been as cataloged and held down to scrutiny as much as this. Yeah, right there. So that's this mine site in total across the whole play session. 28,039 400 haul trucks worth of material, bringing in 11 million 700 and something thousand cubic yards ran. And we're at 791 hours on the save. And if we would have crafted only steel blocks and concrete blocks, we would have made $17 billion out of here, but we don't do that. We just do the math so we can keep the save going and clean. What's up, Brooks? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's an epic build. It's an epic process. Like I said, it's been amazing. We started this off like a year ago, and then we actually broke it with the limitations of the engine. And then we took a time off because I had a lot of health issues and stuff like that. And then we came back and I was like, you know what? Let's just try it. And it magically worked. So I reached out to Unreal and started asking them questions. And then they said it could have possibly been a few different things. The developer said, nope, we didn't fix it. So I reported it back to the devs and they were like, well, I guess we'll just take the W. So here we are. We've put in a massive expansion. If you would like to download this map when we were done with Pit 2, There's a download link on my Discord under downloads. You do, however, have to have the DLC, the Deco DLC, to play on it as the host. So that way, if you want to play with a big pit that's been done and work on it, expand it, do whatever you do. Doing well, just trying to stay warm, bro. Seems like a lot of guys. We have many layers, many things to do, and this thing's just a massive ongoing project, and that, right? We also have the new, we also have Sky Camera back again. That way we can time lapse all of our stuff. I am dramatically behind on that. I will get all those caught up for you guys. Been super busy with life and things like that, right? So, a lot of stuff going on in December. Yeah, it's been a fun project. We've met a lot of cool people, and that's the, for me, that's the best part of it. Is and we didn't actually start playing 16 players until we were almost done with Pit 2. So 16 player, we didn't play on it because the save was broken. So we actually played on a different map, which we call the Bagger map, which we actually put out for everybody to play on. If you want to play with that, it's a pre-done map where you just jump in and just play with baggers. And you don't need, you just need the Deco DLC for that. So you actually don't need the Bagger DLC because it plays with the two ones you get. And there's a butt ton of money on those saves. And is there an update on the water pumps? Can't say.
Falls in the Zoom category.
It's in the, if there is, I couldn't tell you category. Gotta wait for Friday news.
Wow, we got a bunch of iron. Wow.
Yeah, you might need to go check the gravel and stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
I did
Barrel's
put a
good.
list of things that I would personally like to see in the game. I know a lot of you guys would like to see. I guess I can say that because it was just a suggestion. Maybe these guys can.
Yeah.
I can say that.
They're just suggestions.
They're just suggestions.
They're
So
suggestions you've made before.
There's suggestions I've made before, and I'll let me read them here real quick to you guys. I'll read them, whether or not they make it in or not. But it gives you guys a little idea of how I think about not just myself and all of you guys, right? So let me I'll read them. Let's see.
Master, can you scoot back just a smidge?
So pretty much the hopper lag, you know, with the dropping needs to be addressed. Client side LOD ROD for when you're seeing like all the crazy bulbous looking walls and distorted walls at close range while playing in multiplayer. Because a lot of you guys have said you guys absolutely think multiplayer looks like trash as a client versus a host. Quality of life, saving versus playing when players are joining MP sessions. Reduce the fog in Scandinavia maps and Iron Mountain picks. That's ridiculous. Drone speed. Drone can be used as a player for placing and painting from hot items from the hotbar. So you can fly around and paint and build with the drone. So God drone. Painting grass. Cruise control. And handheld GPS. That was my suggestions. See if they could sneak some of those. Man, I am so bad, right? Like, man, the things I want. Whew, horrible person.
And there's also other suggestions, but these are ones that he knows that.
These are just
they
ones that
could
I
get it in,
know
possibly.
if they can fit them in, because they don't take much. They don't take much time to build, right? And I know it kind of fits along the lines of some other things that they're working on at the moment. And I know these are things that you guys have really wanted, right? So the hopper thing needs to be fixed and the MP needs to be fixed. Those are kind of major things, right? So, sure. That's the type of stuff I ask for when I. Yeah. I mean, my list is ridiculous, right? But it's, you know, when is it appropriate to ask for it? When are they working on certain things in that category and things like that, right? I'll be happy if they fix the 2 things and maybe knock off 1 thing off that list of QL. But man, how nice would it be to have a drone that we could like just build with, right? Fly around and build with a drone.
You didn't say cruise control. I know that's on the list too.
Yeah, I did say cruise control.
Did you? All right.
I'll even compromise with just having a faster drone. Right? I'll take a little compromise. Faster drone would be nice. Just so you guys know, that's what I suggested. That's the first time I've suggested them adding anything in a long time. I kind of stopped. Because so many people were saying that I'm ruining the game with my ideas. And people were trying to attack me through the developers and stuff like that. So I just kind of stopped suggesting things and having a voice for you guys and things like that. Because so many people were being so nasty and negative. And like, okay, fine. I'll just say nothing then. I'll just play the game and talk about it on stream.
Velcro, if you want this back, you're more than welcome. I'll swap with you.
Alright, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. But you can do it. You look like you're doing alright.
Hells yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
If you want to go for a little bit, go for it. It's only dirt. Grumpy will straighten it out later.
Technically not dirt.
No,
Iron and stuff.
I don't care that much. Should get that out again anyway.
How's that plant looking up there, Grumpy?
Fine. Oh, I'm not sure how full it is. I was gonna look, I forgot. Got distracted.
I think with the mirrors,
up here.
I think and I'm going to take a guess here at the mirrors on why they haven't done the mirrors, is because they have so many performance issues with the game, and mirrors do add a lot of performance issue. Also too, all the vehicles have different size mirrors, and I just think for them, I don't feel like it, you know, I can't be like, just an assumption, right? I have no clue. But it could be because it's so many little things that they should have done in the beginning that now it's a big, giant, massive task versus tackling other things. And but I don't know, right? Oh, nice. Very nice, Shane. I know she's been looking for some kind of similar things to play. I've been so busy playing this and trying to take care of myself, so been a little busy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't do the mirrors, other than that'd be my guess, right? Like typically you would make a subset, like a parent class, and you would then be able to copy and pasta, you know, the different class types onto the different mirrors and be able to do it that way. Maybe they just haven't done it yet, or maybe they're working on it. I don't know. I know quite a few of you guys have asked during the podcasts, but I'm not sure how high it is on their priority list. You know what I mean? Not sure.
But can I get the input up here for a bit?
What?
Up by the bagger.
Yeah. Velcro, you want to jump in this real quick?
Yep, I can do it.
Keep these guys rolling. Up here by the bagger. Oh. That's how you know we're far away from the mine where we're at when I jump and the textures are warped out. And you saw how it was like all the way down here like this. That's because this is not loaded over here and because we're so far away. Like, that's crazy. It's nice.
Well,
Cool to
so
see.
almost 3/4 dirt in the hopper.
What we need over here to see what's going on.
All the way over here. Just wondering the direction the bagger should take, and if I should take a wide cut because you're gonna put in a ramp, or just F it and go through.
Take out all the lows that you can all the way out this direction towards the inner pit. But if you have to keep shuffling side to side, keep doing that. But keep this elevation, whatever this elevation is right here, don't go too much higher than this block right here. So everything from this block at that height all the way this way at your current bench height, and just cut all the way through this valley straight pretty much, and everything around that block height right there all the way around as far as it'll go until either you fall off and do a thing, and then we have to engineer what's next.
I'm gonna take a sharp corner pretty soon. So.
Yeah, so you're going to be, I would just say cut straight through into here, because that'll lead you all the way through. And if it's a little higher than that block, it's completely okay. But you should be able to cut all the way through back into here. Like, all the way back here. Then all that lowland area between all of this will go to.
Just thinking going wide, because then Rick will have an easier place to make a ramp.
We won't be doing a ramp right there. We'll actually be doing a ramp on the other side, where near the other where the bagger is. And then we'll be working our way this way. And then once this area gets marked out, then I have to kind of take a look at it. But the ramp would actually probably be on the backside, or way on the backside over here. Where over in this area, way over here. Okay. Yeah, you're safe to come all the way through. It's mainly we're focusing on the rim, right? So we can get to the next plant. So everything from about that height where that block is. So yeah, I would say everything for about the depth of your bucket. Yeah. Yeah. Everything from the depth of your bucket all the way out this way.
Yep.
Kind of your constraints are two trucks wide and the height of the bucket.
I mean, even if it's gonna be, it's not gonna be too wide in some places because it'll narrow. But that's where we'll have to come in, and once we cut the other benches off and stuff like that eventually. But that's all gotta be.
The terrain's gonna flatten out here for a while, so I'm gonna be like 5 trucks wide or 6 maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Because when the next bagger comes through,
if we want to too.
Yeah, when the next bagger comes through, right, it's gonna cut right to this corner and then shimmy along here too, right? So yeah, you're gonna be pretty much scraping all the way out to all it's gonna be a lot of thin scrape. I mean, we could grab the dozer, but I mean, we all know how that could mark it off. And
just use a pick. If you're cutting on trees, it's easier to dig dirt under the tree.
yeah, dig under it with the pickaxe. That way they don't tend to come back as bad. Not sure for how the game coding is, but I remember learning the easiest way to cheapest do a mirror is a simple camera spread. Yeah, you can do it like that. It's just you're just tricking it, right? You're not really per se using something that's a mirror, right? It's just a it's a viewpoint. It's a viewpoint window is what you're doing. But that does take up performance. It does. So if they may not have the budget for it, right? With things, they still got to rebalance and budget everything down. And I don't know. I don't have the game running in developer mode in Unreal to tell you like how much extra performance budget they have. and where they can trim the fat to add certain things and other features and things like that, right? But there's definitely things they could probably do, but like I said, without seeing it in, actually in the dev console in Unreal, um, up to them. But yeah, another great question to ask for the devs. I mean, I know how I would handle it, but I'm not them. So, what's up, Scott?
I think something that, I mean, I know if they don't want to get into the whole mirror thing for every vehicle at this stage, something they could even do is what if you just like had a backup camera thing you could buy that would add an extra viewport to the device you're in. So you could put it, so you could use it on the bagger or whatever
Yeah, that
vehicle
would
you
be
want, right?
that'd be an easier solution. Would be, but but that is kind of like that would be a gimmicky solution. Kind of like you're right. Would be you pop up a backup camera and it pops up a little viewport on your side, kind of like the GPS is, right?
Yeah.
That would be the easiest way for them to do it for all vehicles, right? That way it's a one solution fix. Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
That way they don't got to go through every vehicle and add every little viewport and to make all that's a lot of work right now for them.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. Check out the plant. Just got home. Nice. Got home safely. Hell yeah. This little plant is just a pumping, dude. This little plant's just beast moding it.
Go look at all the iron we got. Got two things in iron, two containers of iron. Well,
Yeah.
actually, almost four since they're doubles.
Yeah, this hopper's got 577 in it. 577,000.
Well, see, basically, just the time we were talking over there with them when they weren't running, it cleared out almost 200,000.
Yeah. And the other plant is oh boy, we got some material flow. Oh boy, we got some iron coming. Oh, our money number is going to be big. Oh, holy crap!
Yeah,
damn.
There's like I think at least two
4
of them,
hoppers,
two per side. Yeah,
a 2 per side.
Or-
Damn.
or just yeah.
And gravel today too. We got some gravel running today. Very nice. A little bit of getting a little difference here. Oh yeah. $6 million. Yeah, we're not running much. We're running a lot of hardcore material out of that today. Bad. The dirt sold value is going to go down a little bit as we get into these deeper layers. We're starting to run more gravel. Chris, if you want to run the loader, you can, bud. Trying not to roll their edges too bad. And those benches, you got some taken off of it too. Oh, you can excavate if you want there. Okra.
Okay, didn't know what you were up to.
I'm just running around looking at everything, letting everybody play.
I'm starting to put some pads out here for these.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on the truck for a bit.
Going up this hill.
Yeah, it's hard to say, man. Like I don't know. I guess we don't know exactly what they're putting in and where they're putting it in and when their method is to their madness, but it seems like QOL is high on their list and fixing some of the subsystems based upon what the Friday News has said, right? Make sure you're not digging into the wall face, bro. The big old underscut. as far as I can get in there.
Shimmy.
$97 likes too. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Getting close to that hundo. Close. Getting close. Not bad though. Not bad, guys. Us, thank you much, man. That dude. You're watching. Much love. You got 5 minutes. Dude, we got a lot of work on time lapse I gotta do, man. I think I downloaded like 8 of them. I think I got like 12 I have to put up. Ouch. Ouch.
Busy, dude.
And dude, I've been so like all over the place, man. I gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. I'll be deep into recording and stuff like that. Gotta get her done. Help me, I'm stuck. I think that's about all it's gonna take there, buddy. There we go.
Too high angle for it to dump it.
On the road. You up there marketing, Grumpy?
Yeah, I've been kind of laying out little pads here so we can start getting GPS numbers and stuff for the.
You're how many bricks up? 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of working my way this way though and see where I'm at on the walls. I mean, this is probably a good stopping point here on this level, actually. We don't need to cut up any farther that direction. We even need this level here, just for just this one down here, maybe.
Well, from there, you're going to have to cut back and go up northeast, right? So it's going to have to go up that point there, and then it's going to have to cut back and go up the northeast. You can see how the slant to the northeast is a lot more, not as steep. And that's where it's going to have to switch. The first switch back is going to have to happen right there on that bench layer, probably where you're at on that hill, little hill plateau right there, right? And then cutting back to the north.
We need more benches up here for the wall 5. I mean, if we
No.
want benches, we can. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but we had to mark out per 5, right? So
yeah,
we had to mark them out per 5, so I know where the road's going to line up, right, in between the layers cutting through them. So where the
so
plateau.
That's kind of why I'm extending it out. That's kind of why I'm extending out this direction so you can see easier to see where.
Just put in that 100th. Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Prunes, run your truck down there so he ain't got to go back and forth with it all right.
Let's take this down a little bit right here.
Using 2 keyboards at the same time is difficult. Got a big old divot. See it on the camera, bud.
Doesn't look flat.
Trying to literally watch 3 screens.
Master Chief, let me see that loader.
Remember with the loaders, guys, don't try to recreate the cut. Yeah, you cut a massive hole in the ground there, bud.
Yeah, I know. The front loaders are what I need to practice on. And because the excavators and dump trucks and baggers, it's just the front loaders are what I have issues with.
That's no problem. We can teach you how we do it. Make it easy for you. You're in the right place. You're in the right place to learn it. We can give you a crash course on how we do things. So that way it makes it easier for how this mine operates and how benching works for us. And that way you'll be, you're cutting along the wall that way. That's generally going to get you into trouble, because what will happen is we're floating directly cutting into the wall face, not cutting along it. So if you look over the map, right, you'll see like this floor, it's not flat. We're not going for flat. We're just going for workable, right? So when you cut against the grain, so to speak, what you're doing is you're then trying to fix the elevation relative to the whole thing, and then you're going to be off even more. You're going to amplify the problem, right? So when see how Velcro keeps going in and out versus trying to go long ways along the wall? That way you only have to make little cuts to fix and clean up the floor. But see, you gouged in right here, and then you came in and you cross gouged in along the wall. Then you made this massive uneven area. Now they got to come in and fix it, right? Which is not a big deal. It's just that's why you want to go into the wall face, not along it when you're cutting with the loader. That way you're not in anybody's way as well. And so, the way you were doing it when you first started was okay. You were just a little low. Like right here when you came in, you were really low right here when you pushed in. But that's because you were trying to keep it flat to back here, right? So, but if you step way back here, you can actually take a look where I'm at, and you can see how it raises up naturally anyways. Don't try to fix that. It'll just massacre it. See that? Now see how Velcro has to dip right there in that hole you created?
Yes.
So when you look at it and you take your mouse and you drag it across, you're not trying to fix all of that. You're trying to just keep it relative to the work area, right? So back here, you'd have to, if you were trying to fix that, you'd have to come all the way back here and scrape from all the way back. We're not trying to do that, right? So what you're trying to do is you're only trying to clean up this little area right here when we're digging. I'll show you with blocks. You're only trying to clean up that area right there, about that deep. So when you come in, you drop your bucket around right here, and then you scrape in from here, and then you stop before you hit the wall. That's all you're really trying to clean up. Okay?
My bucket controls linked to two buttons I have on my side of my mouse. So I don't have to hold Control or Shift to raise it up into the bucket.
Yeah, just try to find something that's comfortable for you and take your time and go slow. That's how you get it, right? Like these guys, we have hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the loader, right? So you don't gotta go fast, and you don't gotta fix the world. You know what I mean? Just try to keep this area, the cut floor right here. Try to keep this cut floor clean so the next truck can pull in, and we can go walk down at the end of the line again, right?
It's really
need to
flat
load
enough so the dirt doesn't spill on the truck. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone keeps saying our cuts are so flat and stuff like that, and they're so like, you know what I mean? It's like, nah, they're not flat by any means. But they're workable. That's the difference, right? There's a huge difference. Workable versus flat, two different things. Because you gotta think, right? If you're driving on this with a small truck, it's gonna be bouncy, it's gonna throw you everywhere. Same thing with the fuel truck. But if you're down here with the big equipment, these bumps don't mean anything. You're gonna be fine. Right, so we're just looking for workable, right? I'm saying the most crucial job on this site is the loader work. Most people you'll see just deleting it with the dozer or things like that, because the loaders are very difficult to do. Yeah, you can go and start filling. Try and work on what we were talking about with the with your movement. Try not to go so high up and try to get those scoops a little faster into the truck. Try to keep it down a little bit, and it's okay to swing at the same time if you have that in your control scheme, but I understand if you don't, it's a little difficult to do both movements at the same time. The loader can clean all this up. You don't got to be so precise with this.
And when you're swinging, try not to be curling your bucket until you get used to it.
Yeah. You can back up off the wall face. You can keep going more backwards. Give yourself more room. Stretch your boom out. See how you're that high up in the air? You're going way too high up before you drop your scoop. You can drop it way down lower, touching the dirt, right? So that'll save you more time on your scoop. Yeah, keep your boom and your bucket down lower.
I need to reset my controls. I might activate it.
I'm actually gonna move this truck real quick and go. We have a couple things we have to mark out for Grumpy. Up there on the hillside, it's kind of hard to see what you're talking about without being up there. You know what I mean?
What kind of flattens out there? Where is that? A little bit.
Other bagger is the closest one. Yeah, where are we at, Grumpy? Yeah. Oh, we're all the way down there. Damn. Hindsight's so big you get lost on where you're at. It's like, what section are we in? We're in green section. Right.
So much.
Having a little problem getting up that wall there, Grumpy?
A little bit.
You move back, Raven.
All right, so that's the bench height. Right there. So this is bench number. This is the bench height right here. Top of this block skim. Wait, no. No, that's a little higher than. Wait. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is the top. Does that seem like it's really high up there?
Because you're. I
Dumb?
don't know. Why?
Mm-hmm.
If only we had a skill allow us to jump higher. Oh crap!
Just yeeted the damn dozer excavator all the way over here. Yeah, bro.
There
I think Raven Definite might be AFK.
Possibly.
I asked him to move forward and he still hasn't moved.
He's probably AFK.
Give a second.
You should add a rule where if they go AFK, they should not be in the stay in the field because they should move out, get out, and so people can move them if they need to be.
We already have that rule. We already have that rule, but he wasn't in the way when he left. We've moved down there to him, so didn't really do anything wrong.
It happened. People got to step away for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I stepped away for a bit.
thumbs up.
Yeah, that is the right depth. So I was just trying to figure out. It didn't seem like it was too much. So, and that other one is. There's no way this block is 5 high right here.
Really? Okay.
From this block right here?
Hmm?
How much? I'm trying to hit the damn thing.
Sure, it's not 6 blocks you're supposed to be at?
Because
No, it's 5 blocks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that?
Actually, I mean, I may be old and I may miscount
No,
stuff
it is.
occasionally,
It
but
just looks
I don't think I
really
miscounted
off.
that. I know. It's deceiving. It really is.
That's why I was just saying do it this way, so that way we can actually see it all the way up and I can just do it all the way up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but problem with that is it kind of makes it difficult as you go across to see where you're at too. I don't know.
You just
There's no
line them
easy way to
off.
handle that.
So
I mean, I mean, I guess we could just pull a dozer here and cut a path that direction and put the next layer up we wanted to.
oh no. Upper Rick. Listen. We gotta give Rick the ultimate ramp job, okay?
Okay.
Rick, we gotta give Rick the ultimate ramp job. Right? So what I'm thinking is, see this hill over here behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Where this bagger is, where this is, right here? I think what we do is we get the big bagger down here, the other one, and we
No.
chomp it out too wide from back here, and we start that ramp. Like we only do enough deep enough to carve a ramp into it going this way up here, right here, right? And then we just take the bulk off of it, right? Just enough to take the bulk out. No, you know what? No, you don't need. Nope. We can't start from there. We just have to take the bulk off of here because the ramp has to go through here. It literally has to go through here.
Yep.
And I think right around here, we can then
Start to switch back.
we can do the round right here and then go up the side elevation this way, going up this way, and we'll cut it off and we'll start going up this way at a nice at the proper angle, so we have that proper 9 degree, right? We'll probably take it at a 9 in these uppers, so that way the ramp can be a little shorter. Maybe even 10. We'll just maybe tell them 10.
Why? I mean,
You're not understanding?
maybe I'm misunderstanding. I understand, but
No.
if we don't need to cut farther up the hill because because we don't have the high walls, why are we cutting up there? Besides the fact we want to, if we want to, it's fine. I'm just asking the question.
Have you like lost your fucking mind? Like, do you not realize we're going all the way up to the tree line and everything's gonna be benched up to there? Like, did you lose what we were doing all of a sudden?
Okay.
Like, no, I'm asking you a valid question because it seems like you just forgot everything that we were doing.
No, every time you mentioned going to the tree line, I always thought you were kidding. But okay.
No. What chat? What the chat? Did it ever sound like I was kidding when I said we were going all the way to the top of the tree all the way around the rim? Like I've said a million times?
I mean, that's all the way up there.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. What were you thinking? You thought we were just coming up to like right here? What kind of do you have like you have a lack of faith in us or something? Is there what's going on here? Do we need to have a discussion?
No.
Why do you think we're building all these plants at different locations so the haul truck's not forever?
The whole truck's we're gonna have to have another whole set of plants like up here too.
Yes, that's what. Yes, you're getting it now. Werther's, gosh damn it! Your new nickname is Werther's. Listen, that's it. We're gonna get Christian to make you a special jumpsuit that says Werther's on it. Okay. Like, listen.
At some point,
you've lost a lot of brain cells. Yes, I said all the way to the top of the tree line.
At some point, we talked about going all the way to the top of the tree, but you never said that was actually what you wanted to do.
No, I want to do it, but you guys keep saying it's like merging fields. It's gonna become too much. Sounds like they don't want to put it in. See what I have to deal with, chat?
Still grumpy.
Now here's my only thought about the whole situation
To work?
is we can expand it up that way, but we don't need to expand it up that way at the moment to get rid of the high walls, right?
Well, yes. We don't have to. We need to put the infrastructure to go up there though.
Yeah. Okay. I follow
That's
you.
what I was saying. I said that last time we played too. That we have to build the infrastructure so that way we can start bringing down the high walls. But if we don't build the infrastructure, we're just going to screw ourselves later. So we might as well mark it all out, and then that way I know where to put the roads to gain the elevation. Then we can put the bench layers in. Now, do you need me to
That's exactly what you
record?
said
Do you
last
want?
time.
Does somebody clip that so I don't have to explain it to him next week? Because it's dementia ass.
Exactly what you said last time. What's your problem?
You freaking old turd. Do your hearing aids have like a remember feature? Like shit.
You guys, you used up all your swear words for the month, right?
I don't care. That's it. I wouldn't have to swear if old people would remember stuff. Listen, you're not allowed to do too much Unreal before streaming, okay?
Well, I mean, the C portion wasn't too bad. It's making it work in Unreal was like my brain was, frying.
Yeah, that's literally what I did today too. I woke up and just decided to hate myself. Let's solve all these things. Yeah. We never thought anybody would remember.
I was
No,
hoping you'd forgot.
No. No, I was thinking about Rick. I see how it is. You just forgot about Rick doing an epic ramp. You see what it is? No love for Rick, apparently, making a ramp. Gotcha.
Rick would understand.
No, Rick wants to make an epic ramp of all ramps. Okay, he was begging for it today. You were trying to bamboozle him, Grumpy.
Just don't let Scott build ramps. They'd be at like a 45-degree pitch.
No, yeah, no, Scott can't build a ramp to save his life, dude. Not happening. Not happening. Sorry, we already let that happen. We saw what happened. Horrible. Not bad.
Yeah, we got forced down to first gear.
Yeah, 100%. There's no third gear thing to saving that. No, yeah, it's it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad, but this first 1-2 benches will be a skim, like we talked about. The bagger will literally just be booming over most of this anyways, right? The big bagger. It'll be driving along this road this way, right? Cutting in to about like what here? Just shaving along this line.
We must need a third bagger. We should have someone someplace.
But it doesn't need to be done now, but we should definitely get the road marked out and put that in not even within the next couple weeks, right? So we still got to do the rim. The rim still has to get done first, so. Because I don't want season 2 to turn into season 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it'd be like, oh, you guys are all over the place. So the rim and infrastructure, I think, will finish out season 2, right? So that way we have our ramps, we have the upper elevation, and we have strategic plant locations.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same lines. If we could get the outer rim done, and the first cuts in, to where basically all the inside has its first layers cut.
Yeah,
and then we can finish up the outside.
I prefer to come into season 3 and do the uppers in season 3, because if we're looking at let's look at it right now. How far they've gone? Pretty far today. I mean,
yeah,
they're moving along pretty good. And if we're only driving for 2 minutes, and then we get to build the next plant, then that makes that a hell of a lot easier. So we're going to progress faster. Just trying to do math. Difficult. Trying to do math. It's difficult. Let's see here. So if we're only going 2 minutes from this plant right here to the next plant that way, Not long enough, chat, or should it be 3?
Oh,
2 seems really quick.
I mean, because the round trip was 8. I think 2 is too short.
3.5.
Yeah, I think we could go. Yeah, we'll see. 4 minutes, you guys were saying was too long.
the problem was we pushed this one out to almost 9 or
10.
10 minutes actually.
Yeah, we pushed it out to almost 10, right? So
We just need not to push it out so far.
yeah, but that was a strategic. Let's just go hard, boys, type of moment. You know what I mean? Put your hard hats on, your boots on. Let's get her done, right? And now
Well,
that we
were
did,
we were shooting for a certain position where we thought we wanted to plant, rather than.
yeah, I think the
I mean,
most
we
important
could
thing
have
that
found
we
a way to
could
build
do.
it back there.
I think the most important thing that we can do right now would be, let's get this other ramp that we marked off over here in, so that way this
For the
bagger can start
baggers.
coming down this line and it can shave off everything that it needs to shave off, right?
Yeah.
2 is too quick, 4 is too long, 3 is perfect. I think you're right. I think 3 minutes away from the nearest plant, I think it's a good compromise between haul truck
Did we actually
time.
bring that ramp down here though? To this little bit wider area?
Yes, I think, yeah, we can bring it down here.
I think it makes more sense, right?
Well,
it like
the
comes
thing,
up like right here.
well,
but it
no,
can go
this
to the plant.
needs to be marked off because this is all way too wide anyways. So this line back here
Yeah.
needs to be changed completely already. So this line needs to
True.
be, this line needs to be completely changed back here. It needs to actually be changed from back here before we get any further ahead, right? So this line from right, I would say right here, can go straight this way.
Probably to like the edge of this, probably.
Do we have another 500? Inventory. Hopefully nobody was in that.
This is plenty enough room, I think.
Let me just mark it off and I'll put the other 500 next to it and then we can just make the line to
Yeah.
it. Right, so.
Yeah.
Here,
Should
I'll
have
do
enough.
this. I got one.
Should have
That
enough
way we can, then you
areas
can
to
just
do it.
mark, then you can just run backwards to the tire line and that will.
Yeah.
You can come over way more actually. I'll line these things up. We want to give them a little room. We don't want them smashing into each other, you know? But it can come all the way down. I'd say about right here. So if you put about a good little distance in between us, I put a little good distance in between the walls. So yeah, right there's fine. So that line needs to go all the way back. If you look right here, needs to kind of go at an angle to the east by a couple notches. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want to hit that marker.
This could be a long run.
It is, but
yeah, I'm aiming for that run, but yeah.
Yeah. If you're aiming for that, we should be okay. And then that way the bagger, it can fix that bench down there that's all jacked up, right, when it comes through here.
Yeah.
And then we can fix that because the Grumpy is right. The lowers, we've been in this debate for a little while. Season 3 was supposed to be the uppers, right? But the problem is the reason why we had to do the rim cut that we're doing right now is we had to tie everything from the lowers together, aka anything below the rim. And it's hard to solidify anything below the rim if we don't have a hard point, which is our rim, right? So it's very important to get these areas in here lower all the way around. Because then we bring those down, then those will merge into the old pits, and then pretty soon the old pits won't even exist. They'll just be one big pit, right? Because you gotta think, the logistics problem that we have is we have a problem with we have a problem because the old pit's a spiral pit, right? So those roads are going to intersect. But the cool thing is if it fits into certain areas, there'll already be interconnected ramps built in, right? Down here. And hopefully some of these layers line up. So that's actually the bench right there, you know, and then they're like the interconnection to the other lines, right? So
You're looking way off. I am. Right.
it's hard to get a straight line, right?
Yeah.
Or an angled line or to a degree, right?
I'm not that far off, actually.
Got some drags on the haul truck, yeah.
Like if I just blend these in right here, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Just keep going back. Just blend it off into there. It's gonna shape up a little bit. Shape up fine.
There we go.
So the plan is to unify all of this down here into one pit, right? So this right here has been GPSed off, and this is the same height that'll go all the way around the pit, right? So then we can take everything after this and use our GPS layers like you see us doing down here. And we have about a 5 block height on our bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So if you're sitting up on that with an excavator and you're digging down, it'll reach to about right here on the block and leave you with that little bit of like a 1 meter material to clean, right? That's the way we run. So that way anybody who's in the excavator, if they're not very skilled, and that's not as jab at them, it's just an easier way for us to not have to do with no auto GPS or anything, right? So they can just dig and follow the pattern of the cut line. So we can put inexperienced greenhorns in the excavators and let them dig, and they won't mess up the floor cut, where then we have an experienced loader operator come in and clean the bottom, right?
I mean, with the excavators is about repetition of getting used to it. It's not.
Yes. So that's why we don't
So-
mind throwing greenhorns in the excavators versus throwing them in the loaders, because the loaders, they can cause chaos with the loaders. All they got to do is just keep tight to the cut lines with the excavator and just try to be as fast as they can without making a monster, not without throwing material all over the place, right? So we can come through here and see how these are all marked out and starting to look proper and stepping down. So as we go around, we got to fix all of this to unify everything that's down here. Because you got to think, we started to save out with pit number 1. There used to be a mountain here where we're standing, right? There used to be a freaking mountain above me. Like we probably went up another, 40 meters right here, right? And then here was the original haul road that went down into pit 1, right? So we dug out pit 1, and then we were like, okay, cool, awesome, right? Like we have pit 1, that's cool. We actually even have a save for that too. Then we were like, okay, then there's that area over there. So there was a mountain right over there, big old giant hill that went up. We took that out, mined all that, and we went down into pit number 2. And pit number 2 goes down from this right here, which was about 60 meters above me, to the bottom of pit 2 is 220 meters deep, right? So then we had to come through after we're done with pit number 2. Like, okay, what do we do? The save's not broken. What are we going to do? Well, let's expand onto pit number 2 was our theory. So we came through here and blasted all this material out, just absolutely monstered it all the way to the original pit over here. So now we've merged all that out. This is our old original wash plant locations that we ran all of our material to, right? Because we don't run belt lines. Everything came up and got merged. The old plant used to be right here. Plant number 1 for pit 1. We trucked that all the way up and out. Then we built the snapping turtle plant, which is right here, which was the green and yellow. And then we built the big red Clifford plant that we called it, and that was right here, and that's what we ran out of this pit. Now we expanded over to here, and then we were like, you know what? Let's just keep expanding. Everybody in chat's like, it's too small. So we then moved over to here, start stripping out this over there, and then then I already knew we were running into a problem. Problem is, how are we gonna make this all line up? Right? We can make it line up. All this down here is all different layers and all different GPS layers. The only way to do that is if you want to go bigger, you have to do what? You gotta go wider. So that's where we're at now. So we dominated all this stuff out. We have all these extra roads. So when I'm thinking about, okay, we got to get this elevation, we got to hit this layer, we got to cut this road in. I got to think like 40 steps ahead. See, that's why now we have this road, right? Well, why was this road built? Why did you do that? Well, because we still had our plants down there. We had to carry material. So and now you can see this road merged right in perfectly with this bench layer we're sitting on right here. Right? So what are we naturally going to do? Here's the ramp that's coming down. That's going to go down into the pit. We go all the way down and hook down into the depths. This one's cooked in right here. All right, so that one will be good. So we're going to cut this out as a bench layer, right? We're going to cut all this. Once that's all cleared out above, we're going to cut all this out and bring this down. And then we'll have another layer that will go down that'll connect us to that layer down there. That'll unify all of our cut layers to all of this all the way around. Right? So then we'll have to go all the way around. It's a lot. It's a lot. I know. It's takes a little bit to wrap your head around how big it is. It's not bad. Not bad.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody's
You
already.
can try to wrap your mouth around it.
I could have said that, but you just did for me. So.
Yeah, but I'm not clipping that.
Of course you won't.
Somebody else clip Grumpy.
Grumpy won't clip anything he says. That sounds homoerotic, but he.
Of course not. I mean, how stupid
Connor,
would that
pull it.
be?
Lame, Grumpy. Lame. He's over here clip farming me. Jerk. Hell.
All right. So there's a rough idea where this sprint probably can go, I think. See what you think? I get the decent place to start it. Might be able to bring it back a little farther this way, even if we wanted to.
Yeah. Yep. Because this bagger working on these layers will need a ramp to get up here. Right, so
So it's
we need
about
to have some
16 blocks.
boomsticks
So
soon.
Our double haul truck benches are almost 16 blocks wide, or that's what I've
Yeah.
judged by.
Okay.
16 blocks.
Yeah, we'll put that one in there. And then that way we can have the bagger start moving along. Get the ramp
It
in.
kind of
That
works
way
out over here too. Because that way the bagger will end up down here, right?
hopefully it's wide
flat.
enough for the bagger to sit on here with the truck going down it, right?
Yeah, true.
That's the issue, is they're going to have enough room cutting through here. That be the issue. Or do we put the ramp farther back?
I'm just
You know?
thinking, I'm bringing this edge back like this.
Because the interconnecting ramps don't have to be that long. They can actually be steeper than 10, right? They can be more like 15 degree if it's not that long of a ramp. You know what I mean? Truck still
Yeah.
has to be able to turn coming out of here, right?
I mean, that's double haul width here, so we could actually tighten this up here, like
Let me
this.
see how that thing takes its corner.
You're gonna be parking trucks up here, or
You guys see the turn radius of this?
I think we're gonna get like that. We'll see. Depending on
This was with me turning out towards the wall before I make the turn. And I'm
Yeah,
stopped
no,
right.
we definitely have to come out.
Yeah.
You definitely at least come out to this one and probably not. Probably need
Probably
most
more.
of this actually. We probably need it out there like here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This ramp doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be that long, right? So it does
No.
need to. It doesn't. It may. Just need to be a little room back there on that. And May Grave, thank you much for that follow, bro. Appreciate that. Because right there, that's still within the turn, but I did turn out towards the wall when I came out of this thing.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
so
why I came out to here. So probably if you can give a little extra, you go like here. before
And
you
not
go.
everybody will do that also.
yeah, and exactly, not everybody will do that as well. Not everybody will take that extra wide little thing at the end. So if I don't do that, and I just straighten my track, my wheels, and I turn once I come free of the thing. I'm turning now.
Because a lot of people don't drive wood trailers, and so they don't know to
Yeah.
do that. So
Still tight, isn't it?
It's still tight, right? So Trenny, go ahead and make that turn when you come out there like that.
Yeah, makes me wish I was pushed the wheel a little tighter, but I don't know we could have got much tighter over there. He's like running all the way over on the side of the mountain. Good grief.
Because he didn't turn when I turned. Right, I turned when my wheels were just leaving the platform. The later
Yeah, I
you
started
turn,
turning
the more
as soon
room
as
you
I
need,
cleared.
right? So
Well, we really, we go downhill, so we really can't get much farther than we got in there. So.
no, I know. Well, that's just where the drivers are gonna have to understand. You gotta turn out before you turn in, right? And
Yep.
turn out towards this wall, and we'll mark that out for them, right? So that way they can.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I gotta turn a little bit here. Is what it is, right? Gotta guide them.
They're just drivers, truck drivers. Really,
You're asking too much. They're just truck drivers. All they do is drink all the coffee and eat all the bacon. That's all they do. No, I
Wait,
think
we get bacon?
you're the only ones that get bacon because you're the first to the lunch hall, fatties. Damn it. Bacon and all the good Danishes and stuff like that in the lunch hall. How dare.
bacon, 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 bacon.
Get there first.
Snooze, you lose.
They get there first. They're the first ones to leave the pit and not the first ones to come back. Of course they're going to get there first. They eat all the good
Well,
pieces.
quit snoozing. Move those legs.
It doesn't work that way in the pit. Do they
Well,
get any
then put it in an
compensation at
ejector
all?
seat.
They get harassed. That's what they get. Listen. When I grew up, I worked on brownie points, all right? That's what I got when I was a good boy. I got brownie points. I still don't know how to cash them in or where I exchange them for goods, but my mom told me if I was good, I got brownie points, so they get TP points. So what was your guys' currency for your parents?
Supposedly brownie points.
She got brownie points too. Didn't get smacked? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, exactly. You didn't get a
do it or
Pretty
don't
much.
get smacked in the mouth.
I just feel bad. Oh god. Just brought up a whole lot of childhood PTSD. Sorry, boys.
Yep,
Yeah.
brownie points and
Where's
knock
Dr.
in
Phil when you
punishment.
need
I
him?
did what I was told.
You don't even want to open that can of worms.
My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Bringing up childhood traumas. Darn it, Split.
I think what brownie points started in what? Anybody born in the 80s and later? Anybody born in the 60s? We got freaking sticks.
I mean, I was in the middle of that being an 84 baby, you know what I mean? Like I got a little bit of both. The dads were like, you're getting the belt. And moms were like, you're getting brownie points. I always told my dad, dude, I have enough brownie points. I don't need the belt again. I'll be good.
Yeah, my
He's
daughter
like, your
was born
your
in
brownie points
82,
don't mean shit around here, boy.
and she
Because your mom ate the
well,
brownies.
She ate the brownies. That's why she had the diabetes. Hey, take it easy, Kurt, dude.
Ability to line things up today. It's not.
Yeah, dude, it's looking horrendous, buddy. Just saying. Look like freaking Freddy Krueger's trying to scratch his ass, dude. Those lines.
Yeah, I
too.
kind of kept this wide. Now let this be a little bit wider here, in case we need to turn out and go the other direction. I just gotta see a point to squeeze in the other direction.
Your daughter was born in 82 and she's spoiled. You guys use the brownie point system? Your wife did? You're exactly what I was saying. You just had the dad look. I was always told when we were being out of control and there was no brownie points to be had, Mom, it was always, that's it. Dad's getting home soon. You got to go talk to him in the garage. Ooh, boy, I knew the GTFO.
Just wait till your dad gets home.
That was definitely when you didn't want to FAFO.
You better make sure you apologize before that car falls up in the driveway in my house. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. Don't tell him. I'm sorry.
My mom had a cooking spoon of some sort. I don't remember what it was, but that thing hurt worse than anything Dad ever did.
Those cooking, like those hardcore wooden cooking spoons.
Yeah.
Not motivation.
My mom traded in the wooden ones for the plastic ones because the wooden ones broke too easy.
Likes to.
Yeah, I remember my brother snuck out in the car at like 15. My dad found out and snapped a fiberglass ping pong paddle on his butt.
Damn. Laying it down.
You got a little bit of whooping for that one.
Now, stealing a car will do that. Christian's over here making progress, man. He's rounding this corner. Plant's fired up and working. Oh, boy. Hey, I logged in at the wrong time. He said, "Better watch out." It's hot.
I think that kind of lays stuff out. I don't know if that's what we want to do in the end or not. Just an idea.
Pulling forward, Split.
Oh, my bad. Daydreaming about brownies.
Brownies.
I was like, I'm looking at my blood sugar. I'm like, brownies. I just make sure I'm keeping an eye on the time before Dopey hits me with the wooden paddle. He wants to go do something tonight, so. And I gotta go get my meds. Get my meds tonight. We got about an hour. Go get some of that sauna time, man. Whew. Gotta bake off some of this autism. Before I keep running around the house going. It's been literally me lately, dude. I am not exaggerating. I'm driving Dopey crazy, bro.
Sound clip.
It's been bad. lady was asking me one day when when I was in the steam room. She's like, "How do you stay in here for so long?" I'm like, "I stay in here until I forget I have autism." She was like, "Damn." I was like, "Yep." Dude, I only like the Samoas anymore.
We're not getting the food right now. It's way too close to dinner.
Yo. Nope, he's like, I won't. Yeah, it is close to dinner time. Probably need to grab something before we go to the pool, right?
Well, I would assume so.
Okay. You have ADHD and your mom thinks you have autism? I can see that.
Probably do.
Probably got both. If you hang out with us, you probably got a touch of the tism or something.
I know back when I was tested, I don't, if you had autism, you were pretty bad off, right?
Yeah, but nowadays it's like
not like today's spectrum, yeah.
Yeah, there's a different, like high functioning versus like, Elon Musk versus, like I hit myself with a wooden spoon on purpose. I hear a loud noise. Things like that, right? There's different levels.
They're
Also, as
highly
you get
confident.
older,
Sorry, go ahead.
when you get older, things change too, right? Like I was never told I had it and what level I had it.
I told you.
Yeah, well, that was way later in my life, so congratulations. Like,
Knew there was something wrong with you.
oh, thanks, Toby. Appreciate you.
No problem.
They're fairly confident Einstein was autistic.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is a lot of people don't realize that, people that are dyslexic and have such autism and all that kind of stuff, most of them actually have fairly high IQs.
Yep.
But still, I mean, IQ doesn't actually mean a whole lot besides your ability to learn, but
So much love, I know. Love, abuse, it's a fine line. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I wasn't like told that I have things, like that, because I would have been one of those people that like 100% would have used it.
I mean, like now?
Yeah, like now. Like, could you imagine if I would have known that I had the tism when I was like young, how much worse I'd be off today? Man, uncontrollable.
the stuff you would have got away with.
Could you imagine my tism tamper rages right now? Like, whew. Like those rants, damn. At least I know a little bit of control nowadays. But, yeah. Damn it, now I just want thinking about food. Thanks, Rock. Appreciate it, man.
Dude, you had me at brownies.
You had me at brownies.
I don't even like brownies. Unless they're special brownies.
Well, I did tell you I ate dinner. I was eating dinner. I just got home.
True.
Eating dinner before I joined, so. And now I'm in the dessert mode.
Now you're in dessert mode. Dude, I have to skip dessert mode now. I'm like, oh, man. I get like sugar-free Jello and stuff, dude. How lame is that? The only enjoyment I get out of dessert now is with sugar-free Jello and pretending that my spoon's an excavator.
Surprised you're using a spoon, not just squeezing the cup in your mouth.
I mean, I had
it's
to
a
make
little
my
bigger than
own.
a cup.
You know
Dude,
what
I
the fun
just-
thing was back in the days of school, they had the styrofoam cups. They put the Jello in the styrofoam cups. And of course, the fun thing was you'd always like pinch the little bit off the corner of the styrofoam cup and then suck the Jello through the little hole.
Wish you're good at sucking things through a hole, like golf balls.
Probably is. $20 is $20 after all.
Ask your dad. Oh, wait a minute. I said that wrong.
How do I gotta clip that.
I was just saying, damn it, it's a typical Friday night, but nope, it's not Friday.
Depends on where you are in the world, I guess.
Australia. We're feisty today. Yeah, I cleaned my desk the other day, dude, and I found $40 in change. Pretty cool. Only happens in Canada. Damn loonies and toonies.
Don't worry, I'll spend your sticky change.
Yeah. I remember the first time I came to Canada, I kept getting change, that cash. And like, by the end of the time taking Dopey out and going shopping, I had to buy some groceries to here for a little while. By the time I came back, I was having a hard time keeping my pants up because I had so much damn change in my pocket.
He'd go home back to the States and I'd have so much change.
Question, the dump decks, are they more than just visual? Since the direction, did the dump the other side, the mountain, could be removing them, or no, it doesn't change anything.
When you place them in different directions, but they don't actually, it's just a visual thing.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Just allows it so you can drive over, but the material doesn't get deleted as it passes through, unlike all the other blocks in the game. Should you be removing them to improve performance, opposition? I mean, it depends on how many you have, right? I mean, if you're in single player and you're lagging, you're probably not getting the lag from building objects, unless you have like 1 million, 2 million, ridiculous amounts, right? Like I have a save, my season 4 save with all the water blocks. It's like 20 million assets in the world. So, you know. And it doesn't lag for me at all when I'm playing on it or running around. Then again, my computer's pretty decent, so. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, he left.
Who?
The guy you couldn't pronounce.
Oh, he disconnected? I'll jump in his truck. Nope, saving or he's coming back in.
Wouldn't know.
No lag, just asking for optimization. Yeah, I mean, the main thing boils down to this. The main thing is it causing you a problem, or do you even need it? Right? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Do you actually even need it? Right? Or is it just something that's there and whatnot? Right? Because you see how we play, very minimal, right? If we don't need it, it ain't there, right? Do it out of dirt. If it's just dirt, you know, be too bad.
I mean, 1,000 no posts everywhere.
Yeah, just like a million. Because we on this save we had on that wall over there by where the pit 1 is, we had that big giant decoed wall. Well, people were looking at it with lower end PCs and they were just lagging. They would look at it and they would literally drop down to like 20 frames per second. And as soon as they weren't looking at it anymore, they were completely fine. So, you know, tons of decorations and things like that smashed together will cause issues over. And I think what that wall was, what, 10,000 12,000 pieces roughly.
I want to say that's right, but I don't remember.
Yeah, so 10 to 12,000 pieces looking at it within a small area in your view window will cause issues if there are things like building deco blocks and like rocks just merged all into each other and things like that, right? You will lag. You'll get some, if it depends on your computer though, right? It's
You
not
know, it probably
flat.
depends on the texture of the thing you're looking at too. I was like, the water blocks, lots of water blocks don't have a lot of texture to them.
No. Yeah, no, they're relatively okay to look at. But if you smash a whole bunch of deco rocks all over the walls, you line all your walls with deco rocks and steel mesh and things like that, it's gonna start lagging. That's how a lot of people honed their saves about a year ago. Is they watched us build pit 1 and then they went out and did all their everywhere with rocks, and then all of a sudden I can't play the game. But what they were also doing wrong too at the time was they also had 400 smelters, right, trying to run at the same time, and they were just lagging out like crazy, right? Like they look near it and you're just like 1 frame per second, right? My question to them was always this: do you really need all that money versus the lag? Do you really have to smelt all those bars, or can you just sell the raw ore? Does it really matter? Right? Is it worth degrading your gameplay to smelt those bars to get an amount of money that doesn't really matter? So that's what I'm saying. We choose smooth gameplay over. You can pack more in there if you want. Yeah, we always choose smooth gameplay over arbitrary amount of number that doesn't really matter of money. A dumb amount of money.
You're not competing against anybody.
Yeah, we're not competing
Caps
against
out
anybody. It's
$2
just about
billion anyway,
it caps out at $2 billion. We've hacked that numerous times and deleted it. We buy a whole bunch of baggers and sell them. Buy a whole bunch of baggers and sell them, or you can go into your thing if you want to. Your file and change the money. Get rid of it. Damn, look at the company XP that we've acquired, though. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts. How big is that number?
$20 billion?
$200 million.
Yeah, I'm a little distant. Sorry.
Damn. A lot of
No
XP.
problem. I'm a lot dyslexic. It happens to everybody. I get it. I get it.
In XP.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Crazy amount.
Just think how big that number would have been if you did all the smelting, all the grinding with diamonds and rubies.
Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it would have been insane. And I think too, we also all of our values, we undercut them. We don't actually round up, we always round down in all of our numbers, right? So I gave you plenty of room to kind of go to my left, you know.
Pick my drink up. I'm looking at the screen.
Huh?
I was picking a drink up. I wasn't looking at the screen the whole time.
Oh. I was like, I gave you plenty of room, bro. This is all from when companies first came into the game. I've been using the same company ever since.
Well, you hit 10 million. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad because we had to build the plant and we kind of just been chilling today, right? So not bad for a Thursday night.
Yeah, but the real money's going to show up where all this iron and lots of rock is.
Yep. And gravel. It actually didn't take us that long to remove all the deco rocks, to be honest. It really didn't take us that long at all. A couple people, we thought it was gonna take a long time, but once we got into it, it was like, what, maybe 15 minutes in total? If we were to sat down.
Probably a little bit longer than that, but maybe half hour max.
Yeah, come on in, bro. We'll be streaming and playing Out of War Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday we'll be doing a VIP Super Bowl in the VIP chat. If you're not a VIP, it doesn't matter. Just join into any channel. We will be in there. We will drag you down. I remind you, we are probably going to be intoxicated and hooting and hollering. And yeah.
18 plus.
18 plus, please. So Sunday we won't be streaming, but we'll be watching the Super Bowl.
It'll be just like the usual. I will be verifying voices.
I mean, I guess I could put Skycam up and let some of the trusted guys that maybe want to run the bagger and the few trucks, and then I could just do Skycam and let them run the upper ridge up here. That's something that some of you guys might be interested in. Broken turtle. Thank you much, man. Other than that, I'm not going to be concentrated on the game at all. I'll be watching the game and having a couple brews and eating a little bit of food. What about the Puppy Bowl? I know there's one part I will not be watching, and that's the Super Bowl halftime show, because holy hell. What is a bad bunny? I thought it was like a playmate that went rogue.
I got what I was going to say, but I better not.
All I know is it sounds like the Kid Rock halftime show is going to be way cooler. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. We'll talk about it after. I'm sure we'll be talking about it on Sunday too.
I was gonna say that's a Sunday discussion, right?
Yeah, that's a VIP coffee talk discussion off stream. Yep.
Oh, Christian keeps pushing the thing off to the side.
What?
So annoying.
Every time I pull underneath Christian, he always pushes the thing off to the side.
He moves it even more.
To
He's
the
like,
center of the
no,
track.
not for you.
Try to put it in the center of the track, and he moves it off to the side.
Bunch of baby little birds. Feed. Yeah, the numbers are going to be kind of crazy with how much other material, gravel, iron, copper, you know.
I'm kind of curious how far we're into that third set of hoppers. With the iron.
Now they are running a good amount of material over. Pushing it.
I'm gonna check the pants real quick. Maybe we would put some coal on these power plants too.
All I hope is that I hope that the actual Super Bowl halftime show is not a mockery. You know, and if it is, shame on them.
Uh, 1.8 million dirt in the hopper.
1.8 million dirt.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's about an hour and a half it should clear out.
Wait, just dirt?
Whatever's in the hopper.
Oh, whatever's in there at the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, ooh, we're close to six hoppers of iron copper. So we'll call you a good solid 5.
How much we have? About an hour and a half to take to clear double line.
Hour and a half. Well, double line. Oh no, double that. Probably about 3 hours.
1.8 million.
I didn't know we were having a demolition derby today.
Hell yeah. Well, it'll have time to run. It'll have time to run. Right? I don't mind. I don't mind running the material and then having it process, because I can always just wake up in the morning and turn it on and let it run. As well as I can do. But as long as it's not like the old plants where it had to run for like 20 hours, right? Like, because that the problem is that we couldn't
the one
get it.
plant was like 40 hours or something. If I remember right.
Yeah, it was like we couldn't log the numbers then day to day. So back originally, way a long time ago. So I don't mind, a good 3-4 hours after, and then
Clear out about 3.
yeah. So like I'll go do my thing, and I'm just gonna put it on autosave. I'll save and open it back up and change password. So
I ran 2 baggers on one line, ended up with 16 million, and that took that took a few hours.
yeah, I'll save and then I'll open it back up and let it run. Probably just open it up in single player and let it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably a good idea. That's usually what I do.
Yeah. Just let it process and then let it save, and then I'll come back and look at it. Put it up in the morning when we go to stream tomorrow, and we'll have those big, beautiful numbers for you. The really cool one's going to be when we're down in the layers going through the old mine. Right? That's going to be the fun one. Those are going to be the fun cuts down there. Not bad. Make some progress down along this edge down here today. Oh, yeah. Making actually really good progress on that bench layer, too, over there. Where Velcro and those guys are all working. Taking some good amount of material out of there.
In fact, we need to be careful not to cut off that other road we'll need to get to this other back bench.
Yep.
You have a roller up here?
Have a roller? Do we have
There
one?
was one.
There
Yeah,
was a
somewhere
roller.
somewhere.
Oh, where it went, though.
It's right here.
Just in
Back
case you
here.
get some downtimes up here.
Yeah, it's a little bumpy. Wait, Velcro's driving a truck? Did you see him flip? Hey, they do have a lot of falling in the hole. Yeah, I see it over there lately.
Okay. I may or may not have fallen asleep on stream.
Hey, it happens. It happens, bro. It happens. Hey, what's up downtown? Guy. Look at this little guy down here.
Shut down on the other one.
Still in the hospital. Maybe we'll get home tomorrow. Huh? Well, hope the best for everybody. Hopefully, get out and get back home. Get you a little comfortable. I know for me, man. Hospital was all right for a little while, but then all of a sudden it's no. Especially when you go try to get a bath and you think you're getting it by a nice hot female nurse, then all of a sudden you get some guy named Elvis just trying to scrub your tank with a freaking. I got honey potted. Yeah, dude. I got honey potted.
I'll clean it up, Master Chief. Don't worry about it.
I got honey potted. Oh, dude, it was. I was like, oh man, this nurse, ain't she good looking? I asked for a shower. She said, no problem. Do you need help? And I said, yes. Sure, I do. Get to the shower room. Go in there. She has the door open. She steps in for half a second. I get undressed. I step in the shower. She throws in a male nurse and runs out the door.
How do you think she gets all the guys in the shower?
I was like, he told me to assume the position. I was like, what position?
I know exactly what position.
What position you talking about, buddy? He's like, hands up on the wall like you're being frisked. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute here. Hold on a second.
Maybe he was a prison guard.
Listen, we need to slow this down, okay? Listen, we need to slow this down. This got a little hot and heavy real quick. Just slow this down. Nope. It's like he almost like he snapped the glove like he was going in and they put the soap on it. He flossed me, dude, from my belly button to my butt crack. I didn't know if I was aroused or disturbed.
Should have asked him to buy you dinner first.
He rubbed me
I don't even know your name.
He rubbed me so hard that he literally rubbed my taint raw. Like, it was a horror. I woke up the next morning and I went to go sit on the toilet to go to the bathroom and like rub my taint raw. I don't even know what to say about that.
Unless you're severely injured, when they ask you, do you need help, you always say no.
Listen here. Listen. I now understand that when somebody asks you if you need help in the shower in the hospital, you just say no. Okay?
No, I got it.
No, I'm good.
Even if you don't got it, just say I got it.
The nurse came in and she was like, you take a shower tonight? And I was like, no. I'm so fresh and so clean. Bum, 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 bum. I was like, no, Terry Crews.
Don't lie, you love getting scrubbed down by Terry Crews.
He'd be doing that back dance for you. Come on now.
Shit. It was bad, dude. I don't know. Yeah, traumatized. I need a boost. Damn. Back it up. What he said. Sorry, chat. Sorry, guys.
They're a good one.
The PTSD. Who, you guys in chat for having to hear that or me?
Probably both.
A little bit of both. The sad thing is I wish it wasn't true, okay? Just saying. I really wish that it was not true. It was traumatic. A traumatic taint injury, okay? It was bad. You know, I just wish it wasn't like, I was maybe like a washcloth would have been nice. No, this thing was like sandpaper loofah.
Sandpaper loofah they make you wash down with before surgeries.
Yeah. What part of the community, out of our community, you think has drove this heavy equipment in real life? I know I have, and I know quite a few other people have, but I'm not sure like what total percentage people. Probably a fair amount.
There's been a couple bigger things, but nothing much. Nothing like any of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean nothing this size, but bigger excavator.
I'm pretty sure nobody's talking about getting a taint bro.
Well, there is a clip of that for everybody in Split Clips.
Oh my gosh. Christian's like, I'm all over this. Split's gonna have like 40 clips to post after tomorrow. Hey,
He's
listen.
gonna have that turn into a short before you know.
He's already working on it right now while he's waiting for the save. I guarantee it.
I can't confirm or deny at this point.
He's probably trying to log in on an alternate account just to get the save to happen so he can work on it. My hospital stay was pretty crazy, man. That's why I didn't know if I was dead. You know? I was like, there's no way this is happening. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shit was probably the... I still hear it in my sleep.
You have asked him if he knew the Muffin Man.
Yeah, that was probably the worst. The gentleman in my room had COVID problems, and he had the problem with his head. The only thing he would say is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shit. Literally,
So there was.
on repeat. Right, that's it. All day, all night. You know, like it was crazy. It was crazy. We've already told too many traumatic stories. Save some for. I don't necessarily use heavy equipment, but I do repair it. And I'm probably qualified to operate it correctly. Y'all. If the machine's screaming, the mechanics are screaming, and the boss is happy because the material's getting moved. Unless you're at a small mine and they're like, baby it, and then they bitch later about their production level. Right? Guys didn't get enough. You didn't put enough into the plant. You didn't get enough yardage. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. It's like, well, you told us to baby it, so that's what you get for having an old piece of crap equipment. No money to fix it. A lot of mining comes down to maintenance, right? Maintenance. Breakdowns. Just on these mom and pop mines, right? Their whole season's make or break, right? How's he doing down there? Is he speeding up?
You want the truth?
Sure.
Not particularly. I mean, we're not getting any slower.
All right,
That's
then.
a plus.
That's a bonus. We'll take it. Just not getting full enough scoops, or you don't got that overfill mechanic down. Sorry for me to evaluate all the way from all the way up here, but I have to look at my monitor above my main monitor. Skycam computer. Ooh, I did see a bunch of poo-poo splatter come out the back of that one, though. No pressure. No pressure. Just messing, dude. Keep filling that truck, buddy. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, he's not really taking full scoops. I see. Oh. Oh. Come on, man. I'm just driving off the cliff here. It's all good. Had to almost pull the Velcro. Distracted driving.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hi. Hi. Whoa. I have a question. Is this mine too big? What we're doing, is it too much?
No.
You know, I've heard that there's no such thing as a dumb question, but that was a dumb question.
Damn it.
Gotta make the world's biggest mine.
Yeah, but we're doing it with freaking haul trucks, bro.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
I mean, I'm having fun. I got called away a lot today because I'm having to design the build out for a dispensary, but other than that, yeah.
Hell yeah. That's a new simulator game?
No, a real dispensary.
I'm just... Now you're talking my language. I used to do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
bring me
just
back to
allowing
special
us to
brands.
do them here in Minnesota, and we got our hands on 12 licenses.
Good, you guys need it over there. Y'all on crazy. You guys need to
Huh.
mellow out.
Agreed. All of them need to get some of that broccoli.
You guys need to rush that like now, okay? Like you guys need to speed up that process, right? Hurry up. You just need to calm it down over there. Simmer down.
We should have the first of our 12 operations open in about a month and a half.
Nope, not fast enough.
And that's how long it'll take for us to get all of the darn it inspections.
Yeah, it does take a long time to get all that stuff, right? Remember when they did it in Washington
Tell the
State?
inspector to stop testing it and hurry up.
I mean, technically, we already have 2 of our grow ops open. They just haven't passed inspection yet.
Uh-oh. Supposed to pass inspection before they start?
Well, this person was doing it beforehand and wanted to very much make it on the right side.
area.
Yes.
Yeah. I know all about that. $115 likes, bros. Thank you guys very much. Amazing. Hell yeah. And we do have about 15 minutes or so. Because I gotta take Dopey out to get, I gotta get my meds, stuff like that before they close tonight. And I'm taking Dopey out for a little bit of chow, a little bit of food, and then we're gonna go to the pool. Our weekend kind of got pwned by me being in dialysis and things like that. So this weekend. But I figured we'd get a good stream in today. Get in and get some playing, get back to the mine. You know, and then tomorrow we'll be back regular time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, as well as Saturday we'll be back on the mine as well. And then, like I said, Sunday will be Super Bowl VIP party, hanging out, watching the game. If you don't have a way to watch it, we will be broadcasting it in the Discord channel. So if you do not have VIP membership, all you have to do is just join one of the VIP chats and we'll drag you in. 18 plus though, please. Huh?
You said join one of the VIP chats.
Oh yeah, join any chat. Sorry, any voice chat, just join it. Because we can't drag you unless you're in a chat. So
yeah, I think when people be confused.
Hey, take it easy, John. How we going, buddy? Yeah, I felt bummed, man. I was like, oh, everybody was stoked to get mining this weekend, and I was like, sorry, opportunity came up for me to get this done sooner, and it came with a single route, so I was like, yep. Kind of torched the weekend.
Question: do you feel better after you had it done?
For the most part, yeah.
I didn't figure it'd be a big difference if you did feel it, because it's, you know, they're not going to want us to get to that point, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
Dopey just likes to manhandle people. I'll read it out. GTS is 3, so I'll read it out. Yeah, Dopey does. She likes to drag people around. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we got to be moving some yardage today. We're at like almost 12 million. Plus that plant's got a bunch in it, so that'll be a bunch more. Running. I'll let that process on single player here in a little bit before we take off. Let that process tonight. What's that?
Some of this gold. I'm gonna pull some gold out of this one plant to make sure we don't run out of room.
Yeah, for sure. Make sure we have enough thing or room. You might also want to put another. Sure, actually.
I'll put some storage bins back here to put storage in for.
I was supposed to get volunteer. You mean voluntold? Yeah. Yeah, I get. People were like, "Dopey said I had to play today," and I was like, "Dopey said I had to play today. Don't come crying to me." What are you talking about? He's like, the mind's not gonna mind itself, noob. Get to streaming.
Only certain people.
Any crazy games coming up, like that we should be paying attention to? Anybody? Anyone?
I mean, I'm excited for the new Fable to come out, but that's in November.
I haven't played it since the first one. GTA 6, whenever that's coming out.
If it comes out.
If it comes out.
I'm not gonna pay $100 for that garbage anyway.
GTA 6 is like the holy grail. Good luck
GTA
ever finding it.
6. GTA 6 is going to be like, how many times do they could drop the N word to beat the last one?
I heard it's gonna be like almost $200.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn.
insane.
Yeah, I'm all right.
That's like 4 games worth.
I can already tell you this. I can already predict what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, it says how this is going to go down. It's going to be Split. Why aren't you playing GTA 6? Split. Why aren't you playing GTA 6? Split. Why aren't you playing GTA 6? And then if I went to go play GTA 6, nobody would watch. That's exactly what would happen.
But everything else is.
And good luck with it coming out on PC anytime soon.
I don't need it to come out on PC because I got a PS5.
Oh, yeah.
I could stream it in 4K, high quality, 80,000 bit rate. It's like, wouldn't matter. Then I could literally pop up an out of war stream and play, and we'd have 10 times the viewers, right? So I'd rather honestly just hang out with you guys and dig some dirt. That's kind of where I stand on it.
Although I will say, Dragon Wilds, if you've looked at some of the last news, Fellow Hollow was really good, but
I think you're right. The next one's gonna be a banger.
Umbral Sands and Dowdun Reach,
Yeah, it looks good.
they're looking very promising.
Yep. And the addition to the new gear and everything like that. Yeah, it looks good, man. I'm looking forward to it.
And just a little preview that they showed with Dowdun. Like, wow.
Yeah, it looks sick. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find something to. I know there's a couple games I know I have in mind. Still waiting on Space Engineers 2 to get a little bit more campaign going on and multiplayer campaign. So once that gets all, I'm not in a hurry for that. So I don't want to dabble in Space Engineers 1. Even though I know you guys have been dying for me to play it for almost a decade now. Or however long it's been out for. You guys, since I've been streaming, you guys have been like, are you going to play Space Engineers? No. Not happening. I tried, and then I was just too busy digging holes, and I just lost interest in trying. I own it. I just... I'd say it's my top 3 games that most of you guys own that have the most amount of hours played. Actually, you know what the crazy thing is? Majority of the people on my Steam friends list came from when I played Gold Rush. The most amount of hours played across my whole friends list is Out of War. And that game has been out for almost now for 9+ years now. And Out of War has been only out for 3. So that's kind of crazy to think about, right? Actually, the crazy thing is Space Engineers is actually creeping up on Gold Rush played amongst my friends list. But Out of War's number 1 now. You guys put in some dumb hours into Out of War. Like, just saying. All those damn menu hours.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say some of those are sleep hours.
Yeah. I don't know why people do that. Whatever. Let me show the backpack. Huh? Baskets. I don't know where I swim from. In one of those baskets. I know I washed all the laundry. So.
There's also a game called Engine Ball coming in later this year, but the gameplay loop on it, I don't know if it's enough to get that game.
Yeah, it really depends. Right? Like, everyone's been trying to get me to play, like, all these new Mine Moguls and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, I'm just so sick of the automation and, like, that type of thing, right? Like, I'm just like, I'm so tired of the Factorio, Satisfactory. I just want to puke, man. Like, I just can't do it, you know? It seems like every dev team that's coming out right now just jumps to it, like, the survival genre. Right, because they can just pump and dump a game, and it's like, it's just nauseating. And
It's
like,
overdone.
It's way overdone, bro. There's nothing there. It's just, it's too much for me.
It's like the market's so saturated that
yeah,
it's starting to lose its uniqueness.
Yeah.
There's nothing really unique out there much anymore, honestly.
No, yeah, there's nothing really unique anymore. That's why, and I'm not, just fanboying over out. That's why I like Out of Wars, because we're creating our content, right? We're creating the world. That's why it doesn't bore me, right? I can drive this rock truck back and forth for 150 hours and I'll have just as fun from the first hour to the last, right? So, because I can visually see Christian moving down this bench line and the world is changing and we can actually look at it. On top of it, we have these guys working over here, right? That's changing. So the gameplay, the world is changing based upon what we're doing to it, and I like that. For me, it doesn't really bore me, right?
And we're not microtransactioned to death like a lot of other games.
Yeah, I don't have to, Have you tried Coal Mining Simulator? Yeah, I actually did a sponsored stream with them. I was their featured content creator that they did when that game first. They were like, "Hey, bro. You're the dude when it comes to the mining space. Can you please play our game and just rail it to the oblivion and rip it apart? And we can't have you part of our testing team because it's just not worth your time. But if you at least streamed it, can you please give us feedback while you're streaming? Just be as brutally honest and as you want to be." And I played it to try to have fun where it was. But the way I kind of left it at the time was, it's a great game if you're looking for any detail or things like that. There's not much there to it. But if you're looking for like something you can play with like your kid on your lap and have a little fun with the gameplay loop and things like that, it's not a bad little game for something like that, right? Yeah, it's a little lacking in it's a little too arcadey style, like very, 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 very basic. And they know that, and they were very thankful for the things, and I did keep pointing them in a few directions for a few things that could make the game a little bit better, and they did add quite a few of those things, but it's still not going to be enough for it's not going to be enough for an Out of War player to jump in and care for too long without losing interest. I'll just, being honest. Or a GMS player, right?
It's sitting still mostly negative.
Yeah.
And one person said the demo for the game had more content.
Yeah,
And the
the
person
demo
said,
felt better.
get out of ore, a better mining game.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen to a game where a game gets recommended over another one.
Yeah, if it's cheap, just grab it, play it, man, and for what it is, right? Sometimes you got to do that, right? I felt because the devs came in and asked me, and they were like, dude, we watched you play GMS for years, and now we've seen you on YouTube for Out of War. Could you please, And I was like, of course, absolutely, why not? We'll give it a shot, but they're like, we're gonna put you right on the front page of Steam for our game. And I was like, hell yeah. You know what? Because they're the only dev team that did that. Most people look at me as like one of the top dudes for this space, and they're the only ones that have done it. So it was very, very nice and kind of them to do that. Ooh, I hope I shield for them so good. Got that big paycheck. I got that whole whopping $0 paycheck. Let's go. Biggest shill of all time.
But yeah, I think there will be some good games this year.
It got me good. I mean, it got good views. I mean, it ended up being like 20,000 something views in like 3 days. We had like 150, 200 people watching me play that game. Like a couple thousand on Steam. Yeah, just a lot of jankiness to it, but there is some fun to it to be had. If you just look past a lot of those things, there is some fun to it, right? So I wouldn't dismiss it fully, but definitely do a little research into it before buying. But if you got disposable cash just to dump into it, why not, right? You like the space, you like heavy equipment, jump into it and be like, oof, ouch, or whatever, however you can see it, right? Could be great. Could be, you could have a blast with it. But then again, you remember, I haven't played it since it first came out. Very first came out, so. I'll see all the trucks parked. See all the stuff out of the trucks. You can park some of the trucks up here up top if you guys want to. You don't have to drive them all the way down. Take a look inside the thing here. I gotta get ready to take off for the night, guys. Going to go out tonight for a little bit. We have almost 2 million pay dirt in, or 2 million pieces of whatever in here. That's going to take a while to process. That's just going to be cleaning material out these sides here. It's just doing its thing. Probably we're going to add a couple more hoppers onto that, or?
On this one here?
Yeah.
I emptied it out pretty good. It's probably fine.
Okay. Cool.
I think I got a couple more here, though. I'm just so honored to be safe.
Yeah, just throw them on there for me to be safe real quick, and then that way I can just save this, close it down, then open up in single player, and then I come back.
Yeah.
So I'll be gone for like 3.5, 4 hours, so.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank y'all. Is the pass-through and everything on? Yeah. Also, dude, thank you guys very much. Like I said, sorry for the lack of streaming. I guess. Trust me, I wanted to be here streaming. My goal for this year is to stream way more than I did last year and the year before. Kind of been all over the place, but yeah, I have been trying to get it done, but life keeps kicking me, but we're still going to be pushing as hard as we can. So, but yeah, I will be getting caught up on the videos here this weekend as well. Probably during Super Bowl, watching that. I'll probably be editing a lot of the videos for the time lapse. We have also have, we don't know when, but we have a upcoming patch update coming. You guys know me, when I go into update time, I'm very busy. Also, with that being said, podcast. I have only reached out to Christian, and this was like 3 weeks ago. And pretty much I've told you guys that information, right? Like we're going to do a podcast, I think, for the update, and then possibly a podcast a little time later, but not too far away, of I think like what they're planning on doing for 2026, kind of like we did for the 2025 podcast. Just sit, chill, hang out, probably play some Clash of the Operators, things like that, right? So that's about, I think, what we have covered for coming up here. I will be doing a early showcase if Christian still wants me to do those things. I mean, that's my plan. So just like as normal, I will be in testing. Don't know when. So whenever that time goes, I'll be going into testing, and then probably like the day before the update's supposed to be coming out, you'll probably see me starting to post some of my videos for the upcoming update. And you'll probably see a posted stream of we're doing a podcast and early showcase, right? So yeah, you guys know how it goes if you've been watching, right? So when I start saying soon, that's because I am in deep recording mode. And if I'm not streaming and not doing live stuff, I'm working on content. So yeah, that is the sounding alarm for patches loop. That's how everybody's like predicting the weather. You don't gotta predict it. It's pretty much unless something drastic happens. So that's pretty much what's been going down for the last 3 years. It's been working pretty well. So I'm looking forward to this year, big time, and bringing you guys that content for Out of War and giving you guys that news on what's new and shiny and how to use it and stuff like that. So keep an eye out on the YouTubes for that type of stuff. Other than that, bros, I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys very much for all the support and all the help on the mine site today. And we'll be back tomorrow. So hit up Dopey in Discord when you guys see that to go out tomorrow morning. And we'll catch you guys soon.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Morning.
Yeah, I would make you guys try that again because it was kind of pathetic, but I have to go. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow you'll be better on your outing. You know what to call it.
We won't.
Outro? No, probably not. It'll just sound like a whole bunch of Eeyores losing their tail. Wait, did I just say Oreos or Eeyore?
I don't know.
Wait, do Oreos have? No, they don't have tail. Anyways, goodbye.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash that like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.